Belt to ass.
Belt to ass.
I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on the gas, never stop competing. If you break my glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Lord Jesus. Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
No weapon formed against me.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in that for your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that for your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was ill. Now I came up, I got a pay and I will never squill. Would never ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I rise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They ain't on me, wanna take my life, yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing them videos, shooting on the Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, pull up with a red car. My life is on now, they wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now, I'm in Miami right now, on Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now, I'm in Miami, I'm in the 305, 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 I'm in Miami right now, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, I'm in Miami right now, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, yeah, in the front car, that's don't look at me, I'm the youngest in the game, you can't beat me, cause I'm that nigga from the bottom, dude, I will never change, time is on my really, I got time is on my chain, I'm in this song, no, that's right, ain't no game, in Miami right now, and the 305, yeah.
You better go check out LNC Wrestling, bitch.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Obviously, we're going to buckle down a little bit more on them, but, you know, it's the finals, and they're stepping up to the challenge. You got to tip your hat. We'll be ready for the fourth quarter.
All right, Lisa. Gildas Alexander gets inside, left-handed layup.
Look, I understand. Look, if you're Indiana, you're frustrated because you want the opportunity.
And they turn it over. Siakam down the other end, throws it down, and it's back to a 6-point game. He's only down 6. Gildas Alexander blocked by Siakam. Wiggins picks it up, launches, can't hit. Halliburton in the corner. Nimard, three-pointer. Siakam, offensive rebound. Now puts up a three. It's good. Pascal Siakam from downtown. But Wallace grabs it. SGA the drive. Back out to Dort. Right side. Jalen Williams a three. It's good. Taylor Williams knocks it down. Bradley getting some very important minutes right now. Nimhard. Stolen. Wallace with the steal. And throws it down. Cason Wallace with a bucket. 5-point game. Gildas Alexander kicks it out. Nice pass toward the high arcing three is good. Big hang time on those threes from Dort. His team only down 6. Can the Pacers have another miraculous comeback? Williams gets inside. Layup's good. Such balance after the contact. Hard fakes. Kicks it out. Stolen by SGA. 2-on-1. Gildas Alexander. Layup is good. And a foul. A beautiful left hand and a chance for a 3-point play. On the drive, kicks it out Williams. Williams to the rack, high off the glass, it's good, he did it again. It's a privilege is what he says. Ball knocked away by Caruso, dives on it, holds onto it. What a hustle play. Another forced turnover. And a foul on Neesmith. Holmgren tumbles. Halliburton throws it inside, and Chapa throws it down. Beautiful pass. SGA taking his time. Lou Dort has it. Dort lines up, three-pointer. Bang! Lou Dort from downtown. Game one of the conference finals at Madison Square Garden. He can get hot. Williams has been hot all night. Falling away. Got it! 40 points from Jalen Williams. SGA goes at Siakam. Layup is good. What a tough shot. He's got 30 more. Get a shot off. Toppin fires up a three-pointer. Won't go. Rebound coming in. Neesmith finished that, Mike. It looked like he finished it. They did it. What a play. Tyrese Halliburton, the Pacers, a strong comeback. But the Thunder have the answer. It's 3-2. OKC in front here in the NBA Finals.
J-Dub, they cut it to 2 points in the fourth quarter, and then your defense, yes, they did. You didn't know that? And then your defense just changed. What happened?
Just buckle down, get stops. Like I said, that's a really good team over there. You don't just trip into the finals, you know what I mean? So they're really good at doing the same thing we do, stay in the course, and we have to stay the course as well during their runs, and we did a good job of that.
40 points for you in this game. In fact, you've been feeling it really for the last 3 games. Just what has been feeling so good to you lately?
My teammates instill a lot of confidence in me and go out and be me. Mark's done a good job of telling me just be myself. I don't got to be anything more, and that's given me a lot of confidence.
You told me at the end of the third quarter when they were cutting into the lead, we can't panic. Given what we've seen from the Pacers throughout these playoffs, just how were you guys able to keep it together, to right the ship, and to not panic?
We're getting opportunities to repeat and grow through our experience. That was honestly the same exact game as game one, to be totally honest. So learning through these finals, that's what makes the team good. And I thought we were able to do that, and we were able to collectively get stops and win the game.
A game away from a championship, how do you get it done at their place?
Energy and effort, come in there and make as few mistakes as possible and just play hard.
Good luck to you, J-Dub.
Late night crew. Oh, nigga. Come on in. Shout out to my cousin, Random News. Say what's up to your boy. What did they say? Today's Juneteenth? No, don't nobody give a fuck about a Juneteenth, nigga. How many of y'all got a day off for Juneteenth? I don't be knowing. I never get days off. My boss don't never let me off work for shit. MC Heavyweight Lennox, Miss George, Scott Johnson. I just seen a lot of y'all. Mob, Chadrick, Javon Barksdale, Josu, April, T-Love, Cam, Haitian Empress was happening. April, what up, though? You got a day off for it? Man, shout out. Niggas done come a long way. Man, my boss ain't shit. Mob, do you hear me? Nigga don't be hearing nothing of holiday, nigga. Get your bitch ass to work. You don't even run with niggas like that. Take your whole ass to work. Joy was happening. Not alabaster cheeks for the win. Bro, I keep telling these motherfuckers, every time I find somebody that is overly pro-black, but they hang around nothing but like upper echelon niggas or white people, I know what time it is. This nigga made $1 trillion off of black women and still wanna fuck the white man. You can't make this shit up. Boston was happening cuz. City Boy Floyd, eyes open, we here. Reload, what up though? Brianna was happening. Y'all barbecue and do fireworks for Juneteenth? I don't know about doing fireworks. You don't want police to come over there and shoot y'all asses and be like, the fireworks did it. I promise you, I had no idea that random news was dropping today. I had already decided I was talking about this way earlier today. Jed, you just having a bad day, nigga. Yeah, well, shit, I don't get PTO at my job either. Like, I need to call somebody on my fucking boss. JC, what's happening? Meesh! Karen Reed not guilty. Well, she guilty, but just not a murder. Hollywood up, though. Come on in, everybody, man. Y'all, I love the pace of y'all coming in today. Tyler Perry, will you pay that white man and just get this shit over with, nigga? Nigga, I don't think you really want all what's coming out to come out, even if it ain't quote unquote legal. All of you black women that get y'all opinion of black men from Tyler Perry, y'all gotta at least feel a little stupid, right? Just a little bit, right? He's supposed to be with a black woman. Nigga, he with a white man, nigga. Ooh-wee. Carefree, what's happening? This is a shakedown. Okay, well, you got it, nigga. They just set Unc up again. I feel you. I feel you. I live in Dalton. I'm straight. Hey, we got to talk about, so they extended the Pope shit. We got to talk about that. We got to talk about Jed, goofy ass. Jed went to court today and took a L. He's a fucking moron, bro. Moron. He's a moron, fucking moron. Didn't see that new Tyler movie, but a lot of people were complaining about it. I mean, we watched the trailer last night, Mish, and that shit was, I was like, nigga, this is like it was a really watered down, generic John Q without it being John Q, because at least John Q shit made sense. This nigga was trying to get somebody to fix his fucking son who was dying. This bitch just like, so you had a bad day. So you had a bad day. Then they made sure to overly put women in every role, you know, the pander fest. Oh, the head of the negotiation team got to be Tiana Taylor. Then you got to have, what's her name? Sherry Shepard. Ain't that her name? You got to have her playing a support role. It's like, and then I guarantee that white dude they showed, he's a fucking jerk. Any dude in is a jerk. I don't even like saying it was a new John Q, because I know people said that, but the more I thought about it, nigga, like, it ain't really John Q. John Q held up a hospital because his son was dying and they couldn't afford to fix it. There's nobody dying in her situation. There's no, for what she was on, she got to get 15 years. She got to get 15. She might even got to get a 20 whop, nigga. You can't just be holding up a motherfucking bank and shit because you had a bad day. It's John Q meets Set It Off meets a bootleg version of The Sixth Sense. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. I'm going to go ahead and watch it just because I just for research purposes, but I ain't going to lie, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to finishing this random news video. I'll watch 3 hours of random news well before I watch 3 hours of motherfucking Tyler Perry. That shit ain't even close. She wasn't even trying to hold up the bank. She just wanted the check cash. This is the shit I'm talking about. And I saw the little, like, nigga, like. Then, of course, some weak-ass nigga tried to take her down and wasn't successful because, you know, girls rule. I'm going to give an honest opinion of it tomorrow, Madeline. I'm going to go ahead and watch that goofy-ass shit tonight. Just, yeah. Jedidiah Brown, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This is gonna be a tough episode for you. If you and your investigative squad want to get active, hey, do that shit. YouTube lawyers are here anyway. So get active. Get active while I'm exercising my First Amendment right. YouTube, I should read the shit. I will be filing the shit in court tomorrow, my reply brief. And you guys are fucking liars. Quote this and put it in court that you're a fucking liar. You lied. You a liar. You a liar. The truth ain't in you. None of you niggas. You get paid all this money and you can't tell the truth. Damn. I wonder what the Lord gonna say. July 9th. You got some explaining to do. All this omission, trying to step over and step past shit, you done with that. You gonna actually have to answer for all the bullshit you niggas have done. And I can't wait. I can't wait. It just looks like the plan that you had to never get to basic discovery, you running out of time. You're running out of time. You can file your new motion to dismiss. It's going to fail. Like, y'all can waste as much time as you want. Y'all can threaten all the attorney fees. That's money that y'all burning up. I ain't got nothing to do with the dumbass decisions that y'all niggas is making and burning up y'all own money. That's on you. You don't have no standing to come at me for anything y'all niggas is doing. You gonna take me to court to pay for your legal fees for the shit you did? Try it. Sue me. Sue me. So the whole world will know about it. Because when y'all file suit, everybody's going to talk about it. So please, sue me. Sue me. I ain't afraid of you niggas. Your threats don't work. Anything. We got a hearing on July 9th where you have to explain your illegal behavior by you and your client. And you're going to get a lesson in misquoting me too. Wait until you see my reply brief. You're going to get a nice lesson in why you should never misquote the Shea Lewis Hall Sr. I don't go for liars. And lying by omission is still lying. I do believe that your law firm is going to clown you over this shit. You were supposed to have been done with this case. But you weren't even honest enough to tell your people. Why don't you just go tell your people that YouTube really, really messed up and your whole plan of getting the case thrown out based on some type of procedural shit just isn't going to work. It just isn't going to work. Criticizing the judge? This is a tactic y'all think is smart? Judge Orrick has been nothing but fair. I'm sure you won't put this part of the stream in any type of court documents. But I am honored. I'm honored that YouTube's lawyers were dumb enough to misquote me and put me into a federal document. I can tell my kids and my grandkids about this. And if I'm lucky, my great grandkids. First of all, Haitian, you don't police my chat. You don't disrespect none of my moderators. That won't fly here. The disrespect for me or my mods will not be tolerated. You do not possess the power to police my chat. I do. And I'm backed up by my moderators. You will notice them because they all have blue wrenches next to their names. So I ain't trying to start no shit or nothing like that, but you can't tell people in my chat how to talk. That's up to me and how I decide to run my establishment. So with that being said, Jedidiah Brown, I have one song I want to listen to and I want to dedicate it to you. I want to dedicate this to you because you know what's going to happen after this, nigga? You know what's going to happen after this song?
Belt to ass.
not slick.
Well, well, nigga, looks like you taking more L's today, bro. Didn't I tell your dumb ass that the people of Flint wasn't going for the same shit as Dalton? I think you thought Flint was like the same size of Dalton. Where with like the village of Dalton, it's a few people there, but it ain't like, and this ain't no disrespect, it's just a small place. That's why it's a fucking village. I think you thought it was the village of Flint. Judge maintains restriction on activists who brought casket to Flint mayor's home in protest. This nigga's a fucking idiot. I can't, Jackie, what's happening? Donis, what up, cousin? What's the score in the game, Donis? We playing tonight, right? I ain't get to look. Look, before we even get all the way into it, we got to do a live look in, nigga. Hold on.
To them 10K a week. Trying to talk to spirits. Weird.
Y'all see that part that just came out? That's Levi. Mess around and find out. Don't come on this platform trying to disrespect me.
The only disrespect was her trying to make money off a dead girl's name. Me asking her to review her own work is not disrespect at all.
Bringing up dumb nonsense when I'm trying to bring the peace and call out what I'm calling out. If you want to see the Kanika video, it is still there.
Grace, why the fuck is your forehead like this? Oh no! Grace Klingon, nigga! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you, sir. Oh shit! That head, bro. What the fucking, oh wow. Even in the small picture-in-picture box, it takes up the whole damn screen. My bad, Randall. Go ahead. You on the Grace Klingon section of this?
You see how she's going out of her way to not play that video? Because she knows it proves that she's a fraud.
Again, that's the only ammunition they have because you are so dead. You don't understand that we're in a spiritual battle and there's demons around that is like you.
I was with all of that until you left out the fact that you a demon, but you got it.
That's possessed.
She calling me a demon possessed. Yeah, she's the one on here talking to spirits saying stupid shit like this.
Kanika funny. She was getting aggravated with me because I kept asking shit and she wanted to tell me her story.
You got to be real hard up for.
You know what, Grace? I always forget that you was pretending to talk to Kanika from the afterlife. That was you. That was you. You were that bitch. You were that bitch that was sitting around. Yeah, I talked to Kanika. She dead. Yeah, and I be talking to her. I sure do. Yeah, she be getting aggravated. All of that space in that head. And this is what you came up with. And y'all niggas was believing her. There's a gang of y'all niggas was like, yeah, nigga, she be talking to Kanika. Bro, this is the part that grosses me out about Kanika Jenkins. I don't have to know what really happened to Kanika Jenkins. Not for what I'm getting ready to say. You got to understand this shit with Kanika Jenkins. The fact that y'all niggas will make money off of a fucking corpse like that, the way that y'all did it, it's fucking disgusting. It's some of the most repugnant shit I've ever seen in my life. It was a whole sector that they was calling Cash for Kanika. Then y'all act like Kanika mama owe y'all money. Rosemont, wake up, Rosemont. Grifting off of, and career grifting. Freedom frauds. I'm gonna let Random rock for a minute or two before I read this shit from Jed. Jed, you about to have a bad night.
Cash when you gotta come on here lying on a dead girl for views.
Like, for
to
real.
this day, even if I tell you me and Jedidiah are not close, whatever it is, I told you how I feel. What I believe Jedidiah is a hateful female. He's all good with me, whatever it is. But if he had dirt on me, he would have showed it. If they had real dirt on me, they would have showed it.
We've already seen it. You just pretending like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's because they didn't look hard enough.
Y'all notice that they haven't showed no dirt on me, y'all. Do the fucking math.
Well, a funny thing happened. I decided to do a little math myself. And I went back and found one of her old Facebook posts she made, defending this goofy. I saw something that didn't add up. You see, I noticed your girl...
Wait, hold on, nigga. Wait. You sponsored by Primetime Home Buyer LLC, Tax Lien and Deed Real Estate. You telling me you don't know how to spell real estate? Y'all niggas, you telling me you don't know how to spell real estate? Love you. I said I love you. The fuck? Trying to embarrass me in front of my people? Grace Levi. How do you spell? Never mind. Like, I just hope that you forgot. I think you really think it's all one word. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's you. Because you would have made the E capitalized too. So I would just keep that. I would keep that a buck. If that was just like a spacing error, the E would be you know what? Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna take reality estate course and seminar from you. Oh, Random. What is this about?
Girls' Facebook posts were being sponsored. And when I looked at the sponsor, it said Primetime Home Buyers LLC. So I figured I'd go to the website and check it out. You see, when I went to the website, it looked kind of iffy. So that threw up a lot of red flags. You know, kind of like Jedidiah's fake lube company. Then I saw they had a bunch of videos posted to the site that looked pretty cheesy.
Realist investing can seem intimidating, but today I want to tell you that if you make the right decision today, you can enter the real estate market from the back door.
Yeah, that sounds shady as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like some shit Jed involved in. Entering real estate from the back door? Yeah, this sounds like some Jed shit. Go on.
An AI for everything wasn't shady enough. I couldn't find a phone number on this thing to contact anyone. So I went and looked at the pricing of the shit that they offer. And boy, did I get surprised there, because these prices are outrageous. But when you get to the very bottom of the screen, you'll see how crazy this shit really is. Because these goofies are trying to get people for $2,500 for a one-on-one consultation.
Nigga, what? A one-on-one consultation for $2,500? Nigga, what?
There's no contact information on the website. I came to the Facebook page to see who was running it. And check that out. The first person you see is Grace Forehead. And at this point...
think that my money went the wrong way.
Oh, shit. Not you running a scam, a real estate scam, nigga. Grace Klingon, nigga.
I knew something was up. Cause you're telling me this goofy is sponsoring our own Facebook post? And when I jumped over to the YouTube page, it was just like the Facebook page, hosted by Grace Forehead with a bunch of AI videos. And if you search her on Google, you'll find a vlog she wrote where she goes under the name Lashley.
Lashley? Oh, no! Oh! No! No! And somebody done fucked her. This is the part that always just bothers me.
But you know what else you'll find when you search this shit on Google? The fact that it's a fraud. Because people have been doing this prime-time home buyer scam for a while. And they ruined a lot.
Prime-time home buyer scam is a tactic where fraudsters impersonate legitimate buyers, often using fake wire instructions or fake listings to steal money from sellers or buyers. They may impersonate sellers, divert down payments, or steal mortgage payoffs. Oh, so you a scammer. Oh, so you scamming.
A lot of people's lives with it. And if you gave somebody $2,500 who said they could speak to a dead girl through a stethoscope, I know you feel like a whole goofy. So
there's no way she has sold one of those 2,500 joints. There's no way.
The ghost whisperer over here ever tried to sell you a house, tell her to keep it moving.
How the fuck would you come to Grace Levi page? Where your real dirt?
Hold on. Don't worry, you will be in my next video. Thanks for crashing out. You're a whole goofy.
You can't make this shit up.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way. Heard on me. You still talk about Kanika.
Yeah, that didn't age well, did it?
Ooh, what is that? You got a wood tooth? Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna edit this live, and most likely I'm gonna cut the part out with me cursing out that guy. I'm gonna cut that out. Or maybe I could just leave it, because y'all know I cut this up, so I'll just not even add that. But we're gonna keep that for the receipts, because we're gonna tell them fuck around and get down.
More like she just fucked around and found out. But now we're done with this goofy. Let's head back down to Flint, where your boy Jad went to the council meeting to cause more chaos.
Morally bankrupt pastor who's
nigga Jed. Hey Jed, your crowds have gotten smaller, nigga. Like where the gang in them? Hold on, Jed, where's gang in them, nigga? Where the fuck is gang in them? I remember when I saw this shit too. Somebody had sent me this when this shit happened, and it was so just like, nigga, Mary can't go up there. Can't none of them Dalton niggas go up there with him. That will start a civil war that Dalton don't want no parts of. So anybody that's like them quote unquote higher ups, he can't get no support from them on this shit. This is something different, my nigga. This be different, my nigga. Not 50 Cent bought all the seats. 50, you petty, nigga. Are you fucking this white man right here that's recording you, or is this white man recording because he's snitching? I took 45 minutes to brush my hair out, and I gotta sit here and listen to this nigga that owns monkeys. Yes, ma'am, you do. And what you getting ready to do? Nigga, I can't deal.
Served as a member of the school board when he unethically obtained the school that y'all, I guess, worship in, that den of thieves that has the cell tower that's in the back of it that gives him personal enrichment. That's what's gonna keep me here.
No, your boy's gonna stay there until he milks all the residents dry.
So you all have enjoyed sifting and grifting for your community for so long without people, without the resources or the ability.
Hey nigga, you got 40 seconds. Wrap that shit up, bitch.
To find it out, I'm gonna work very hard to get my friends at the DOJ to take a quick look over here in the city of Flint.
His friends in the DOJ.
Bro, bro, you got friends. First of all, if you had friends in the DOJ, you wouldn't come in flexing this shit. If you think, bro, them Flint niggas ain't playing with you, I need you to understand this.
Before
Daniel, what's happening?
I leave
Maryland.
And then I want to leave you with this. When I come back with the 2 buses, they're going to be coming to see you. Have a good day.
Nigga, did you get the 10 bands for that? You went to court today with no lawyer, nigga. Where's the money at, Jed? You made all this money from weed pills and reefer bomb and all this other shit you had, nigga. Like, where the fuck is, why don't you have a lawyer? I don't have a lawyer because I'm poor. Bro, you've made so much money off of these people telling all of these stories, and every time, and then you go to jail for the purpose of raising a couple. Like, where do you be blowing the fuck? Do you literally? Because I heard somebody, because Jay was like, well, I make like $8,000. If I was making $8,000 from being a monkey breeder, why would I need to grift? Nigga, can't nobody live off of $8,000 a year? Where the fuck you live at? You get the money and you just blow it. Like, you get a couple places to stay. You do some extra shit. Probably get your dick sucked, you know, allegedly. That's the first thing I want to know. Have you ever bought a prostitute with that money that you ever received as a donation? Now, before you answer, I also want to know, where's Anderson? Where the fuck is Jinx and D, Jackie? Where the fuck is the money, Jed? I saw when you went to court today and I saw you went to court with no lawyer, bro. I was like, this nigga is the dumbest. Like, let me just ask you this, Jed, before we keep going. How does this end? What's the end game for you? Are you really on some quantum leap shit, hoping that the next leap will be the leap home? I thought you had homes all in Texas and shit. When are you going home?
I'm sure nobody in the room can lose any sleep over that threat.
Please hold. There are no more public speaker slips being accepted. The meeting was already started. So, next public speaker.
As you can see, Jad and his group of goofies are trying to break the rules again.
Would you please start his time? He's speaking.
I asked him was I the last speaker.
Please start his time.
Well, anyway, I would like for Mr. Ariel Mitchell to take my turn on the microphone.
Then you are forfeiting your time, and so that is done. Next public.
Exactly. Y'all, we not playing these fucking games. You not get, bro. That's that shit that they was doing in Dalton. That I was like, nigga, y'all can't just be giving y'all time to somebody else holding positions in line and all this shit. Critical Smoker was happening, cousin. All eyes on me was happening.
Next speaker, Madam Clerk.
I'm going to stand up here, Ariel.
Next public speaker, Madam Clerk.
See what I mean? None of these meetings can ever be civil because these goofies got to show up and make it nice and ratchet.
Because Jed is a loser that takes advantage of loser people. And I don't say this as no diss. He takes advantage of these people who really aren't that smart, who actually feel a level of fame for the first time in their life. Like being on Jedidiah's channel and being on YouTube and shit is a level of fame to them. And so they go all out for this shit. And Jed tells them to be rowdy and be all these type of ways and shit like that. And it just never works out for him. But this Flint shit is, you know, Dalton, y'all should be embarrassed of y'allself. Y'all let this nigga run roughshod with that mismatch outfit on. Who the fuck wears black and white stripes with black and red stripes?
Hello.
That is not how that happens. Davina.
What?
Davina.
My name is Ariel Mitchell.
Ariel, she didn't call your name. She called Rich Jones.
You can already tell this.
Like, what don't you get, nigga? They didn't call your name. So why the fuck you think you get to speak?
He's a fucking goofy.
You do not, we cannot transfer speaker slips. Please have a seat, Ariel. Please have a seat.
You have to beg me to have a seat. Come on, please.
Next public speaker.
He wasn't going to say anything smart anyway, but we'll get back to that goofy in a second.
All right, we'll put the meeting at ease until we can reestablish quorum.
But we all know when Jad's involved, the last thing you're going to get is quorum.
Beverly Biggs for third ward.
Yeah, now Goofy's using a bullhorn inside of a council meeting.
Oh my Lord.
Something that should have got him kicked out from the start.
Can I get 3 more minutes since we at E?
What? This nigga Jed is outraged. Can I get 3 more minutes? Man, sit your big head ass down.
Now, if they're at ease, why would he get 3 more minutes? But we'll get more into that in a second.
Another thing that I was concerned about is how...
Sir. Nigga, why are you walking out with your fist up like this is some type of powerful moment, nigga? This is what I be talking about. Jed be having these niggas thinking that they really part of a civil rights movement. Like, this is like some real... This nigga walking out with his fist in the air. What the fuck? Hey, Nessa, what's happening? What the fuck is this, bro? This nigga Jed is a... Bro, y'all niggas are losers.
Pastor Martin, we're at ease. I don't know what that means.
Excuse me.
Pastor Martin.
Yeah, 12. I told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Shut that nigga up.
Sir.
A water bill? Yeah.
Sir, that's not what we do.
Hey, nigga, you need to get your bitch ass from this mic, nigga. And I ain't telling your whole ass again, nigga.
You can see down here in Flint, they're just not gonna let your boy take over city council meetings.
I think Jed thought he was I think Jed didn't know anything about Flint. I truly think that Jed thought that Flint was like Dalton. I truly believe this with this nigga. I've been to motherfucking... I got family in motherfucking Flint. I've been to Flint multiple times. Like... I don't know what Jed was thinking. I truly think he thought this was gonna be some Dalton type shit. And them niggas up there don't play. When you start getting disrespectful to certain people and shit in their community, I'm telling you, man, Jed, I'm saying this shit with all seriousness, nigga. Them niggas will lay you down. You will disrespect the wrong person you think is just cool, and they cousin or whoever the fuck. I don't wish it on you. I'm telling you so you'll stop, so you won't get yourself in any type of shit like this. But I mean, shit, FAFO, I guess. As
you see, since your boy couldn't control himself, the cops showed up and made him get
Why are you standing here with your fist in the air?
The hell out of there, like they always do. But funny enough, look at this big goofy walking around holding up the Black Power fist. Watch what he does with...
Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is it? This nigga hiding a motherfucker, nigga. Why is he walking around with his fist in the air? What injustices are we fighting right now?
He get to the window. This goofy's over here standing in the window, waving his hands and dancing around like a fuck.
This nigga won't clout. Man, he won't clout so bad.
An idiot. And this is Jed's boy. Now, as usual, whenever something like this happens, Jed jumps online and tries to save face. But like always, he's just gonna make himself look worse. Check it out.
Videos that I want to play is when that then Councilwoman Judy Priestley, after witnessing this illegal act, these would be her words.
Yeah, listen close. You're gonna love this shit.
Another video when you scored it out. Get out of here, Jedidiah. We don't want you here.
Get out, Jedidiah. We don't want you here. That bitch more tougher than any of you niggas in Dalton, nigga. Get your black ass out of here, nigga. We don't need your kind here, nigger. Get your whole ass out of here. Jedidiah, get the fuck on from around here.
Get out of here, Jedidiah. We don't want you here.
That's going on the soundboard, nigga. That's going on the soundboard, nigga. KS Dub, what's happening? That's going on the fucking soundboard.
Get out of here, Jedidiah. We don't want you here.
That shit's going on the soundboard, nigga. Bro, Jed, you got some of the most legendary sound clips about you.
That'll be Councilwoman Judy Priestley on the hot mic, we allege.
Hot mic? This nigga's like, she really didn't want me to hear that shit. Get out of here, Jedidiah. We don't want you here. This nigga said she was on a hot mic. No, she knew the mic was hot, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
And those were her sentiments.
I mean, who really wants a grifter running around the city causing trouble, right?
This is Councilwoman Candice Machette. And this is her perspective of that same incident.
So, a couple of things, because our colleague in the 6th Ward did say that she was not here, so she didn't understand the particulars. We were not at ease. We were not in a recess. He was not put out because of a bullhorn. He actually approached the podium and was speaking, and we were not having public speaking. He was asked to sit down by the chief of police. The chief of police actually asked him to sit down, and he refused to sit down. And so the chief asked him again, he refused again, and so then the chief told him he needed to leave the meeting.
Which is what happened, but you know how it is. There's either the truth or there's Jed's side.
So today, we're gonna take a look now at body camera footage, and let's figure out exactly what it shows.
All it's gonna show is that this dude should be banned from all city council meetings.
I will put the meeting at ease until we can reestablish quorum.
It was the voice of Candice Machette. What you just should have heard, and what she just said was, we are now at ease until we can reestablish quorum.
That does not mean it's time for Jedidiah Brown to get up here talking.
That is the same voice of the lady who y'all just listened to say, we were not at ease. Shall we continue?
Now watch how the whole point he was trying to make is...
Nigga, look how long this video is. That's like 35 hours of video, nigga.
On right this face and destroyed.
If they can come in so we can proceed with the city's business.
Well, we still have 5 people because Jonathan Jared is actually still in the chamber. I'm looking at him, so we can proceed our meeting. I'm going to continue and go ahead with...
And if he would have just waited 2 seconds, he would have saw they were going to proceed anyway. Instead, he made himself look stupid.
So now she says, now she's switching it, literally in the same moment.
Literally. LITURRULLY.
Now she's saying, we can keep going on. We have quorum. I can see them in the back. But what did she just say? We're going to be at ease until we can establish quorum.
And since she clearly just said she established it, then what is this goofy talking about?
I'm so mad that I didn't know that was that man from Ashton Capital. That white man sitting over there by himself is rich.
What, you trying to suck his dick? And I'm not asking because, any other reason than, you bisexual and you get happy about white men. So I'm just asking, you know what I mean? I'm not implying anything. It's literally just a question. Literally. So what you worried about the white man and how much money he got? You trying to get you another white zaddy? You trying to get another white zaddy?
And you can tell by that ratty little laugh that he mad as shit he missed his chance to grift.
Facts.
Yeah, well, as soon as our
Good night, Chadrick.
colleague come from back there, we can move you, or hopefully move you all toward the front so we can present you with your acknowledgments.
And now they just put the meeting back at ease so they can wait for somebody else to come down.
Daryl Eugene Coleman. I don't know why I felt like saying that. It just came across my mind.
Down. But watch this.
So, is it recess or no? Is this recess? Miss Priestley, are we in recess? Miss Priestley, are we in recess? You're ignoring me for what? Okay, we're at ease. What is that? Is that the same thing?
Shouldn't he know?
You sitting here critiquing what the fuck going on and you don't even know the difference. What a fucking moron.
All this since he claims he's an investigator?
Could somebody please define what at ease is?
Why don't you look it up on your phone, you...
Because I am not at ease, I'm in confusion.
I am confusion.
Well, Goofy could have just took the cell phone out of his pocket and just looked it up for himself, since he's an investigator and all. And if he were to do that, he would see that he's breaking all the rules. But he's not done yet.
Beverly Biggs for 3rd Ward.
And again, given the rules in the meeting, they would have been fully justified to kick him out just for doing that with the ball.
Can I get 3 more?
Which one of you dumbasses bought Jed this body camera? This is gonna get Jed caught up. Jed, you should probably stop wearing this shit, because I know you think like you got complete control over the footage. Nigga, if they ever lock you up for real, nigga, they gonna be able to subpoena that. All of that footage. So if I was you, I'd stop wearing a body cam. That goes for anybody else who lives a life of crime.
More minutes since we at ease.
And since the meeting is at ease and no one is supposed to be on the mic, then no.
Concerned about is how Pastor Martin, we're at ease. I don't know what that means.
It means you shouldn't be
We're at ease. I don't know what that means. It doesn't mean it's time for you to talk.
calling yourself an investigator.
Get off the mic.
Get off the mic. I'm not, okay, well.
I'll tell you one time.
What does at ease mean?
Either get off the mic or go or leave.
Then right there, Jed could have just shut up and sat down. But watch what he does.
What does at ease mean?
Get off the mic or leave.
I'm off the mic. So what does at ease mean?
Matter of fact, get out.
Yay!
Nigga, matter of fact, get the fuck out, nigga. Ain't I got time for this shit. Bro, imagine this as a cop, though. You worked your whole cop life to get this job that is an extremely cushy job. You come up here, you probably on overtime. There's never any type of static, is never of anything. And then you have this fucking fool coming in trying to turn this into a Tyler Perry stage play. Nigga, matter of fact, get the fuck out, nigga.
What does at ease mean?
Get off the mic or leave.
I'm off the mic. So what does at ease mean?
Matter of fact, get out. Get out.
Now get out.
Yep.
Okay, we can do that.
Oh, we can do that. Oh, nigga, you sound real hard on the phone. Get out. Oh, we can do that. I'm sure you can, nigga. Get your shit. Get your shit. Get your shit. Get your shit. Get the fuck out of this meeting.
What did he get put out for?
Right there in black and white.
What did he get put out for? Because he wasn't supposed to be on the mic, and they told his whole ass, stop doing this whole ass shit. You dumbass bitches sitting here, y'all niggas swear that y'all know so much about politics and shit that y'all niggas can't fix y'all own city. Y'all need the help of Jedidiah Brown. Fucking clowns.
Right there in black and white.
It is right there in black and white. He sat there and escalated the situation until he got thrown out, like he always does.
I know one thing, you just violated my constitutional rights.
Yes, you have
You gonna pay me for that.
And this is the whole reason.
Shut your goofy ass up, lady. He always finding some low IQ lady. This ain't nothing but the motherfucking Michigan version of Beth from Chicago. This is what's that girl's name? The girl that's like fucking retarded like a motherfucker. What's her name? The one that came up to me when I was in the parking lot. Why is her name escaping me? Y'all, let's go, Donis. Shout out to the Fresh Prince. Okay. No, not Grace Levi, not Wiedemann. Wiedemann's white. The black chick. Not Vivian. Her name is right on the tip of my tongue. Not Sherry. The one that she wear glasses and she be walking around. Not Thelma. Not Thelma. Thelma be wearing them hats. Not Miss Stubbs. She is a nobody in the whole. She's down there with Beth from Chicago. She ain't no type of ranking. Not Uncle Mary. Y'all gonna make me go find this bitch. Y'all gonna make me stop this whole thing. Hold on. I know exactly how to find her. Y'all gonna know as soon as I show you. Here we go. Damn, man, why does it do that? You need to fix that new update. I don't know why I be doing that shit. I'm gonna fire this motherfucker. Her name is on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember it for the life of me. She came into that meeting wearing my damn shirt, bro. No, I told you she's not ranking. Jay Jones. There it is. Thank you, Jackie. This is Jay Jones. This is the new Jay Jones. Beth from Chicago, Jay Jones. It was Jay Jones. How come y'all never blackballed her for wearing an LNC shirt? She was the only one allowed to get away with that shit and switch sides. Jay Jones. That's who it was.
Reason why he does this shit at these meetings in the first place. So he can make a bunch of trouble, get himself thrown out, hope somebody touches him, so he can sue and make money for himself, not the city.
You literally just blessed my whole life. Thank you.
This is what the fuck they do.
Thank you.
I got a son right now going through something, and this is what they do.
It's okay.
See, this is Thelma right here.
This don't make no sense.
And here we go again with another pointless publicity stunt that's going to do nothing for the people of the city.
Am I under the threat of arrest?
Get out of the building. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go off touch. They go physical touch. Physical touch. Let's go. Am I under the threat of arrest?
Let's go.
I'm asking you. Hold on. Am I under the threat of arrest? Okay, he's pushing me. Now I'm being pushed.
See from the video, nobody.
Now I'm being pushed. This is the problem with you wearing a body cam, Jed. We can actually see what's happening, which is nothing.
Pushing is goofy.
Am I under the threat of arrest? Because I have a choice. No, you don't make them kind of fucking decisions. Chill out, Green. You're doing too much now. You ain't that. So I asked you, am I under the threat of arrest? Excuse me, because if I'm not under the threat of arrest, I choose to... Hold on.
Yeah, Goofy almost knocked the security guard's head right into the elevator.
Okay, this is not...
Why are you touching him?
Am I under the threat of
You
arrest?
get out of this building.
For what?
Yeah, if you don't
Make
get out of this
it clear.
building, you will be under arrest.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Thank you.
Why did he have to get out of the building?
And now he's only trying to antagonize.
Look at these fucking retarded ass ladies, low IQ bitch. And bro, these are the people that Jed take advantage of. They be ready to fight you, crash out, all this shit. Look at how crazy this lady look. Look at how she don't even know what the fuck going on, bro. Not even a little bit.
I have to do something to him, like he always does.
They think y'all get away with so many rights violations that you just think you could do it to anybody, don't you? Huh? They sent the big dogs.
We need order in the meeting.
What kind of order you need at ease?
Well, if he knew what at ease meant, he would have known to remain in the...
You said you don't know what at ease means, so how you trying to... This nigga's so stupid.
Not jump on the mic.
Get off the elevator.
After you.
Get off the elevator.
I don't want you behind me. I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, so now all of a sudden...
Yeah, he definitely... All the chicks he ever messed with this shit, they either ain't got no man, or if they do, it's a little simp-ass nigga. Because ain't no real man gonna let they girl be out here acting a fool for Jed. Nobody.
He doesn't like other dudes being behind him.
Get off the elevator.
Don't touch me
Get
no
off
more.
the elevator.
Now, that I mean.
Get off the elevator.
I meant that.
Get off the
Don't
elevator.
keep touching me.
Get out the building.
That ain't how this works.
Get out the building.
At
You'll get
all.
arrested for disorder.
Don't touch
Get out
me
of the building.
Well, nobody's touched him yet, so.
Remember that. I'm outside. Remember that. Okay,
Get out of the building.
I'm right
Get
here.
out of the
I'm not in the building.
Now you
Look
step
at the
back up
line.
here.
I can say
You
where
going to
I'm
jail.
at, and I
Now,
can
I'm
say what
telling
the
you
fuck
that.
I want to say where I'm at. Now take your punk ass in the building. Now.
Well, since the cop was standing in the building.
Man, how come Jed don't ever get one of them cops that we be seeing from the body cams? Why do Jed always get so lucky? That's because he go to places where the cops that are there, they don't want no smoke. This is the easy part of their job. He'll never run up on some UCs acting like this. He'll never pull up on some cops in the trap for real talking like this, because they will beat his motherfucking ass. Jed, you know what's going. If you ever went into the trap talking to the cops like this,
Belt to ass.
In the first place, I don't know what your boy thought he was proving.
The best thing, you can't kick me out of this building like.
Clearly, they just did.
If I did not have a body camera, then that would have been the narrative that would have went out to this city, and there would have been no ability for me to refute it because it would have been my word against the so-called council.
And as you saw for yourself,
yeah, but your body cam didn't prove shit.
That body camera footage is not going to do this goofy any favors.
If you all watched that video, you seen that when that man said get off the mic, I was talking to him at that point, simply saying, what does as at ease mean? You have freedom of speech.
Unless you're making a video on this goofy, then you just want to get your channel taken away.
You have the right to assemble. If there's nothing being conducted and I'm sitting inside of the people's building, I can...
Jed, but if the meeting is at ease, that's not... You're trying to make it seem like the meeting was adjourned. It was not.
Talk.
Oh, you can talk. You just can't get on a bullhorn or jump on a mic.
And this afternoon today, we filed a federal lawsuit.
Are these pages blank? I know this nigga wasn't trying to bluff with blank papers. I nigga, this paper's blank, Jed.
That shit ain't worth the paper that it's printed on.
So why they want to talk?
I didn't see anything printed on it.
About the importance of trees, I hope that the U.S. Mint is cutting them down because you're going to pay me.
See what I mean? Just like Dalton, everything he's down there doing is just to get himself paid.
Think about this. Listen to me. Think about this. John Shaft, welcome back.
Here's somebody else that done got under your boy's skin.
Let me tell you something, because I don't think you thought that I was serious, or you maybe just came into me.
Now listen close to what Goofy's about to say out of his mouth.
So my team has done an IP search, and you just put up an address that's wrong, but I want you to know that they just gonna screenshot that right there. That's called attempting to dox.
What? What is attempting to dox? This nigga just be making shit up on the fly, bro.
And that is a crime.
Oh, is it now? Because I know somebody that likes to commit crimes just like that. Like this Goofy when he doxed his own teammate, Sheena James, and put her address out there. And when she said something about it, he said this.
You didn't want your address out there, which you shouldn't have posted it.
And let's not forget these doxing episodes.
Lolita, the resident in Indiana. Second address is identified in UR.
You see, Jed likes...
Jed, I'm going to laugh so hard when your channel gets terminated this year. It's going to be really funny to me.
breaking the law but doxing so much that he openly brags about it.
I researched who they was, I put the information out, and we was messy as hell.
But now that somebody attempted to dox him, he wants to play victim. He's looking at the face of a whole fucking hypocrite.
Thank you, sir, because I needed you to come on a certain amount of times before I can file my cyberbullying and harassment charge.
So what is what? That's not even a real charge.
You to come on a certain amount of times before I can file my cyberbullying and harassment charge?
You gonna wish you never played these games.
Dumb ass.
No, you would only be a dumbass if you believed anything that just came out of his mouth.
I know. Call me a bluff.
Nigga, did you get your name put on the side of your hat? Bro, I can't do shit. Will you get off my dick, Jed? You wearing hoodies? You getting inscriptions on the side of your hats now? Nigga, get off my dick. I've been this way for damn near a decade now, Jed. This nigga, bro, he want to be Shay so bad, bro. I've never seen a nigga hate on me so much while jocking me at the same fucking time. I know this nigga didn't inscribe black on the side of that hat, bro. Regina, what's happening? I can't even deal with this nigga, bro. I give up.
Call me a bluff. But do me a favor, y'all.
Did you say call me a bluff? That ain't how that go.
I know. Call me a bluff.
You mean call my bluff? This nigga don't even know words.
Call me a bluff. But do me a favor, y'all, and make sure we got that screenshot of John putting up an address. That actually is an address that was attributed to me.
Well, I guess he was lying.
Well, did that nigga put the address and then put your name to it? Because if he didn't, then you just doxed yourself.
You can't make this shit up.
When he said this 60 seconds ago.
And you just put up an address that's wrong.
Your boy just lies for no fucking reason.
It's an attempted to dox, and we're gonna take that to our police department and file that report tomorrow.
Yeah, and at this point, you already know what that's the face of. But before we end the video, I gotta roll up one more blunt. So we're gonna take one more break.
We'll be right back after
I'll be ready
one
after this
from
commercial.
Austin's.
New from Scam-A-Lot Records, the people that brought you The Goof Troop, Halloween at Rosemont, and Jamming for Kanika brings you their newest release for 2025. Jedidiah Brown presents Keep It Zesty and Flint, the mixtape.
Team that's growing. I got another lawyer. Hey, I got a lawyer, and they gonna help me fight. What?
You got a lawyer? Nigga, then why did he show up to court today? So you just be raising money for lawyers and shit? Like, oh my God, bro.
I got a lawyer, and that man gonna help me get it right. I say, I got a lawyer. Lentil Law Group. I don't know what their track record is, but I know Flint, they gonna fuck up you for messing with my civil rights. But Sean was right there in the fight, squeezing his big ass in the elevator, squeezing his big ass, getting the elevator, getting his big ass through and looking at you do what the hell you were supposed to do.
Get Flint.
Bitch, are you for real?
Focus and call 1-800-555-LIAR today because Jed's bringing the zest like he never did
Tell
before.
y'all how to win. Start reading the laws and learn them, cause y'all got the wrong nigga. I'm not for one of them jigaboos that y'all can play with, because now I'm going to win. And I'm a limp all over your head when I put my hand in your piggy bank and take your pension, bitch. You.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
This nigga Jed just might be the worst freestyle rapper in the world. I don't want to hear no disrespect for Silk the Shocker ever again, nigga. We done with that.
Shut the fuck with me, and now you're gonna see. We taking it to federal court, and Neely ain't gonna be able to save your stupid ass.
And your ears are going to be zesty, fully clean when you hear Jed's new single, Fuck the Chief.
Sick of people letting these people get away with playing in your face, but fuck you, Chief Green. Now I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get mean. You.
Oh shit! Hold on, nigga. Wait. Jed, first of all, you need a new beat. I didn't know you was using this beat for every fucking time you call yourself dissing niggas. You've played this beat 400 times. You still don't know how to rap over it yet, nigga.
Well, fuck you, cheap green. Now I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get mean.
That nigga be knowing what he want to say, but he don't know how to count beats in his head at the same time. So it just don't match up. Rhonda, what's happening? Shit, hey, that's the only beat he need.
You bitch, you shouldn't have touched me with your hands. I wasn't gonna fight you back because you would have failed and not been able to get up, because I would have been able to use both of my legs, but now I'm coming to court with a whole goddamn legal team. I got something to tell you, Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I own you, dummy.
And if you're a resident of
this ain't real.
Flint, and you call 1-800-555-LIAR today, you'll get an exclusive live performance from jazz group Boys for Men.
Not Boys for Men.
So dance
not with that fake ass Tommy jacket.
your happy ass over to the phone now and dial 1-800-555-LIAR. And we'll throw in 4 free bottles of Investigate and Lubricate while supplies last. Dial 1-800-555-LIAR today and get zesty with your boy Jad. And if the CD doesn't make you feel zesty, then you can always do what Jad does and
put it in your ass. I mean, this is some shameful shit.
So now, before I read what happened in court today, random news, I almost wasn't able to come to work over this.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Anger management, what's happening?
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor.
from the fraud that brought you the Jedidiah Airbnb program and the ever so popular Jedidiah Brown party plate. Now brings you his...
You niggas have no... If you haven't seen this shit, you have no idea, bro.
New scam, I mean product.
We sell lube that has either CBD, THC, or both.
Need a little fix line for that midnight ride. Jedidiah's got the key to set your spirit free. Investigate and lubricate. It's the lube that's simply great. Funded by the mob, they say. Get you wet in every way.
We have pills, THC pills, something that's new. You can put it in your ass, or your vagina, or your mouth.
You put it where you please. Feels like floating on a breeze. Not a scam, it's truly fine. Looped up life, oh so divine. Investigate and lubricate. It's the lube that's simply great. Funded by the mob, they say. Get you wet in every way.
You put it in your butt, it's supposed to make you, extremely high and relaxed. It makes you hornier, wetter. Put it in your vagina, it's supposed to make you extremely wet. Good.
Don't go dry when you can fly. Jedidiah's lube, oh my. Slide with ease and smile wide. In this product you can't confide. Investigate and lubricate. It's the lube that's simply great. Funded by the mob, they say. Get you wet in every way.
Each bottle of Jazz Lube comes with a 100% guarantee to make you zesty. A guarantee that'll have you saying,
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
Investigate and lubricate. Get your bottle while supplies last. And don't forget,
you can put it in your ass.
Investigate and lubricate. Jay, didn't you give this nigga a 48-hour notice? Like, this nigga, when are you pulling up, nigga? Because he seems to not give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, he seems to be taking, like, he seems to be, you know, taking your shit seriously. Berg, what's happening? Investigate and lubricate. Ain't got time to advocate. Putting pills up in his ass. Then later he'll get some ass. Investigate and lubricate. Can't put your dick in the monkey dry. Jed, did you ever fuck that monkey? This is just a question I have. If you ever if you did ever let that monkey suck your dick, which I don't know, but if you did, how did you get it to suck it without peeling it? Investigate and lubricate. Sandy was happening. Trey Denny was happening. Princess Di was happening. If I missed you, my bad. I've been over here rolling. So remember, we just heard Jed say he got a whole team of lawyers, right? Keep that same energy. Judge maintains restrictions on activists who brought casket to Flint mayor's home in protest. As you can see, it's this nigga that all of a sudden just be wearing black hoodies all the time. Like, this nigga won't be me so bad. Jedidiah Brown confronts a police officer during a protest in Flint on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Dylan Gates wrote this. Flint, Michigan. The activist who was jailed after staging a protest that brought a casket to the home of Flint Mayor Sheldon Neely in May appeared in court on 2 misdemeanor disorderly conduct charges on June 17th. Jedidiah Brown, 38, was joined by several supporters in the courtroom for the pre-trial hearing before Genesee District Court Judge Jeffrey Clothier. Brown, who represented himself, filed a motion to ask the court to modify his current bond restrictions, which prevents him from going near Mayor Sheldon Neely's home and Flint City Hall. Hey, so you fucked your whole Flint shit up immediately, nigga. You can't even go to the city hall? Oh, you done. So you have effectively been eliminated. Good night, Boston. He said the bond restrictions are politically motivated. No, you're politically motivated. Clothier denied Brown's request to amend the bond restrictions.
Not Flip.
I love you. I'm sorry, I said I love you.
Quote, I don't think it is appropriate for you to go to the mayor's house, end quote. Clothier said, quote, I will not be stopped. Brown told the court. Hey, nigga, you might want to shut the fuck up, nigga, before they really hit your ass on these misdemeanor charges, nigga. Niggas be acting like they can't do no time over misdemeanors. Yes, you can, if they get petty enough. He said he intended to take a casket right back to the mayor's house for another protest if the bond restrictions were altered. Why would you say that? This nigga's an idiot, bro. He asked them to alter the shit, which I don't know why. Why do you need your bond restrictions altered? Motherfuckers like, I don't want this nigga coming starting shit and putting my house and my family in danger. They put bond restrictions stating that you gotta stay away from that nigga house. And this nigga's like, I want the bond restrictions altered so I can go back to his house to harass him. You can't even make this nigga, and this is the nigga with a lawyer. This is the nigga with a team of lawyers. No lawyer would have advised him to go in there and say this shit. Nobody. The pretrial hearing ended after Brown told the court he intended to file a motion to change venue, which asked the court to move the case to a different county. Nigga, they gonna say no? Clothier opened the pretrial hearing by disclosing that he knew Neely, but didn't feel their relationship would preclude him from overseeing the case. So the mayor's, one of the mayor's homies is judging. Nigga, you might want to chill out, nigga, for they have your ass on some shit you didn't think you could get because it was a misdemeanor. Let me see. Let me see something, Jed. I don't have to guess. Let's see here, Jed. Jed, they can give you up to 90 days, bro. And then they can put you on probation too. Like, you ain't got the money for this. However, certain forms, listen carefully, Jed, and this is in Flint. However, okay, so most disorderly conduct cases are considered misdemeanors with maximum penalties of jail time up to 90 days, fines up to $500, probation, community service, drug and alcohol testing, okay? However, certain forms of disorderly conduct can be charged as felonies, leading to significantly harsher penalties. For example, disrupting a funeral or repeated violations can escalate the charges. So before you go fuck with the mayor again, you need to pay attention to this part. Felony disorderly conduct can result in prison sentence up to 2 years or up to 4 years for repeat offenders and fines up to $5,000. So Jed, I think you better be careful. This ain't Dalton, nigga. My nigga, I think you might want to be careful. This is not fucking, this ain't Dalton, bro. I really think you think this shit is Dalton. Don't listen to me, nigga. You got it. You know what you're doing. Brown said he intended to hire an attorney to represent him in this case, but hasn't been successful in his search for representation due to the case's unique circumstances. No, nigga, it's you. First of all, you don't have lawyer money. Second of all, ain't no lawyer trying to ruin their reputation defending your goofy ass from this shit. You gonna embarrass this lawyer? Like, what happened to Lewandowski, whatever the fuck that nigga name is, that you got to come one time to some shit after you paid him with your YouTube check, allegedly? Why can't you get a lawyer, Jed? You said you had a team of these niggas. Where the fuck they at? How much money have you raised for a lawyer, Jed? That's my next question. Tom Sparrow, the prosecutor representing the city of Flint, handed Brown copies of the police report and the misdemeanor complaint during the hearing. Clothier set a new pretrial date for 1 p.m. on July 22nd. Multiple Flint judges recused themselves from the case, Clothier said. Brown was arrested and jailed for disturbing the peace a day after the May 5th demonstration. Flint Police Chief Terrence Green said the demonstration outside Neely's home was a, quote, a direct threat to the safety and well-being of Mayor Neely, his family, and residents at large. I vouch. Jed gets all these people riled up, get people to go out to your motherfucking house and start trouble. And then try to put it under the guise of, oh, no, we have freedom to assemble. You don't have freedom to assemble a mob of people starting shit. I don't know who told y'all that. In a video posted on his Facebook page and YouTube channel, which is soon to be terminated, Brown said the casket was designed to send a specific message. Quote, the casket for the record is not to intimidate or to incite. He said, quote, it's specifically to inspire. We're canceling the funeral of Flint. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Brown is suing Green for violating his civil rights after he was escorted out of City Hall during an April 28th City Council meeting. You don't have the money to do that, and they're gonna throw that shit out, bro. That nigga's gonna get qualified immunity, even if they found that he did something wrong. He didn't. This nigga Jed might be the dumbest nigga ever. This nigga Jed went right in that fucking courtroom and acted a fucking plumb dumb fool. He go in there with no fucking lawyer. Hey, man, all of y'all niggas that be following Jed, just explain to me why you're okay with this nigga not having a fucking lawyer with all that money he make from his channel and all that money y'all donate. Explain it to me. Jed, what is all of this dumbass shit that you have fucking filed? Jed, you trying to sue them is the funniest shit ever. Like, Jed is a fucking moron. When all of this shit crashes out for Jed, man, y'all, all I'm gonna do is laugh because I told all of you stupid ass niggas. All the bottom is getting ready to fall out of all this. Jed, I'm sitting here looking at this dumbass lawsuit you filed. I gotta be honest, you're a fucking idiot. You really are. You're stupid as fuck. This nigga just be doing the dumbest shit. Jed, they about to cook your ass. They getting ready to cook you. You fucking with these niggas up here on this shit, I'm already seeing how it's going. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, Jed. Hey, it's only a misdemeanor. You need to just stay your ass from out of there, nigga. Because you fucking with these niggas like this, you're not getting ready to beat this case, boy. You're not getting ready to beat this case, nigga. You done fuck with them too much. They not playing it. I'm gonna read your whole complaint tomorrow. I don't feel like doing it tonight. This nigga said that this is the defendant list. Liddell Lewis, Candace Machat, Joanne Gurley, Terrence Green, Vince Villarreal, and police officer guy. You put police officer guy as a defendant? Are you really this fucking dumb? Like, you might be the dumbest nigga ever, bro. You just might be him. You just might be him. Conscious, what's happening, cousin? Whole gang together. So hold on, I got some more show and tell then, gang, since we all here. So what is Jed in trouble for anyway? I'll show you what. This fucking retarded ass shit that was supposed to do what? Jed ain't never had no type of protest where it's like a real man out there. No type of shit like that. It's always some goofy shit like this. Just always taking advantage of older women, possibly widows, or women who never got married. Like he preys on women who don't have men around. Ladies and gentlemen, Gardas Watts. This nigga Jed took a casket to protest in front of somebody's house. I just ain't never like everything is he tried, bro. He wants to be arrested so he can get his day on the news, and then after he get his day on the news, he'll get right on the internet and grift off of everybody. And Jed, just to make you mad, let me get my grift on. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the PayPal Cash App or the Venmo so we can hit the $20 goal. We don't need to raise like 2, 4, 5 G's, you know, for a team of lawyers, because we don't need that. We just got to hit the $20 goal. So shout out to you. Annie, what's happening? Until you do right by Flint, everything you touch will crumble. So are you trying to say that y'all gonna kill this nigga or he gonna end up dead? And don't tell me you don't see how a motherfucker be saying that, Jed. This nigga be thinking this shit is so powerful. This shit is so corny. Out of focus pictures because it's one of them dumb ladies that's with you taking the pictures. You ain't never got no official photographer. You ain't got no news connections or nothing. For something other than the casket full of Scott Johnson in the cup one time. Yeah, them white people ain't playing with them. Miss Hans, what's happening? Look at this zesty ass moron. You pull this shit in Florida, somebody might come outside their house and kill you, just so you know. Because they don't have to retreat. This is your job. This is like how you make a living, is scamming like this. This is embarrassing. I don't even get these pictures. Berg, y'all was excited about them damn bull horns. You gonna tell me this ain't a zesty ass pose? What grown man stand with an arch in his back? Let me ask you again. What grown man you know stand with an arch in his back, nigga? What is going on, nigga? What the fuck is going on, nigga? You did power bottom, nigga. Clee, what's happening for sure?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
This grown ass man standing here with a fucking arch in his back. Oh no. Oh no. That nigga on his phone checking for his boo. Grown ass man standing here with an arch in his back. This is outrageous, bro. She said, I just set my TV outside. Hey, nigga, everybody was on your head today, Jed. I ain't gonna say somebody text me. I ain't even get the text them back because they sent me something. Multiple people was already on random news. I saw random news get ready to drop. And all I was thinking when everybody was hitting me about random news, I was like, y'all niggas don't even know that I got some shit I got to say about Jed tonight. Shout out to the boy Random News. I was getting ready to put the bat signal in the air. Where do y'all come up with these dumbass ideas? And who selected this music? Hey man, shout out to motherfucking Random News, bro. We watched some of it. You saw I was watching before I went to work. Bro, I can't wait to get off of work to watch this last part. I got just enough reefer for the last part. Hey man, somebody go grab Random News Cash App, bro. Throw that motherfucker in the chat, man. Make sure y'all support the kid, bro. Nigga, bro. I was like, oh, random. I was like, so he's done with this video. I was like, so he ain't gonna get the part where Jed went to court and took an L today. Jed, the hits keep coming. Even after 3 hours of dropping bows. Investigate and lubricate. Hey Jed, here's the part you gonna hate, bro. As soon as LNC get on, Random News is getting on. That can mean whatever you want it to mean. But just know at the conclusion of this motherfucking case, there's a lot of people I'm gonna have some conversations with out of the kindness and goodness of their heart. You know me, I'm an asshole. Investigate and lubricate. You was in your bag today. It was great to see you back, cousin. What is this music and who made this slideshow where the pictures are staying up here for 60 seconds? Choose compassion, we outside. $10-4, I'm zesty than a motherfucker. I'm standing here zesty as fuck. Over. This nigga, this music is killing me, nigga. Jed, why are these pictures? Nigga, why do you stand like that? That was a bad picture. Y'all should have left this out of slide. Who the fuck is this bad body individual smoking this damn Newport? Stop fucking playing with me, Jed. This is all you can get is a motherfucker helping you pull this casket while smoking a Newport. Like, what? And leave these kids out of it. Stop putting these kids in y'all pictures, Jed. Y'all niggas is dirty than a motherfucker, bro. I can't even tell if that's a dude or a chick, bro. Because either way, it got some damn D-cup titties, but I can't tell if it's a grown-ass man with D-cup titties or not. And I know some of y'all like, I think I see a goatee. Man, Jed fuck with a lot of big bitches with short hair and goatees, bro. I just want to put that out there. I'm not discriminating, but I've seen Jed fuck with enough bitches with short hair and goatees. I'd have told that nigga to put that cigarette out, bro. Man, how long does this picture stay up here? See, look, this is a chick right here, bald head. So is this a chick? This look, nigga, I see a nipple right here, but I also see a little bit, bro, this might be a whole ass bit. Are you transitioning? I didn't notice some of y'all niggas be transitioning like glasses. This nigga, and the cigarette ain't even lit. Take that damn square out of your mouth. The fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Is this Supreme like the outfit Supreme or like Taco Supreme? And I only ask because the way you built. See, Jed, you in somebody's yard now. Now this shit's illegal. Thank you for the screenshot, Jed, showing you break the law. This is a whole ass chick standing here with this goatee. This is outrageous. Look at y'all fucking up traffic. And y'all want to tell me y'all live in the most oppressive country in the world, man. Try this shit overseas, bro, and see what happens. So is this a dude or not? Now they smoking it. I don't know. Man, I can't. Nigga, is this a dude or is this a chick? 1 for dude, 2 for chick. I don't even fucking know anymore. Hey, Jed, I wouldn't really be trusting no bottle of water from up there. They said it's bottled, but bottled from what? Look at how stupid y'all look. This all he thinking about. Look at the look on his face. He like, man, they better give me $2,000 for this shit. This is why. Yeah, I need $10,000 by the 1st. Did you get it? And y'all act like these pictures are telling a story, and you just had to take a picture of yourself for clout. Look, I'm being so serious. Chat GPT says that's a woman. Thank you, Critical Smoker. Let me say this. I got a real question. What the fuck? I don't understand this. Explain this to me. What does this mean that they pull in this casket and say, until you do right by Flint, everything you touch will crumble? If this ain't a death threat, then what does this mean? Can somebody just help me out? Cynthia, what's happening? Not that motherfucker was built like Robert Paulson. I'm done. There you go. Now y'all learning. You got to get real close shots to make it look like a lot of people with you. Look at how pathetic this shit looks. And Jed only does this shit to get online for you sucker ass niggas across the country, thinking y'all really helping this nigga with a cause. Y'all so stupid. And you wonder why 12 is lurking. Because they waiting for y'all niggas to step out of bounds.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Why ain't you have your black ass out there, huh? Why ain't you have your motherfucking black ass out there, huh? Huh? What you hiding for? You coming out for pizza later? What part of the fucking cause is this? This dumb bitch. She's an idiot. And you can tell that old bitch I said it. Hey, you dumb whore that wanted to threaten me and my family, you stupid bitch. You will be paying for what you did. Shay don't forget shit. Look me in my motherfucking eyes. I ain't playing with you, bitch. You think I forgot what you did? Memory like an elephant, bro. But you are kind of built like your thyroid's acting up, though. You might want to get that shit in check. Eating too much Portillo's. What are y'all celebrating? I told you, he always hanging with older bitches with short hair, and she shaved her goatee. You can see the 5 o'clock shadow right here. You can see the 5 o'clock shadow right here, nigga. I told you, he always hanging with bad body bitches with short haircuts. So now y'all in Dalton with the shit. Vote for Napoleon Harris. Y'all hate that nigga already. Bitch, you still ain't got no new hat yet?
And Mr. Moore, you in trouble, baby. You could pray. God don't answer fraudulent prayers. You in trouble. They coming for you, baby, because you done signed off on all that garbage. They used you. They used you. You going to jail. All of y'all going to jail.
The funny part is, don't none of these niggas won't smoke with me because they know what come with it. This lying ass whore. I hope it was worth it. You better get your life right with God. All this worldly shit got your mind fucked up, and you gonna have to pay for that. Of course, Jason is standing there with a nigga wearing a 333 hat. Nigga, you can't even make this shit up, bro.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Brittany, you looking a little top heavy. Good to see you. You look mean. Looking as mean as usual. Yeah, we not with Jed. No, y'all niggas squarely with Jed.
Another 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nigga, wait, what the fuck is this?
I want another one, too. One.
No.
I get in on this. I want another one, too.
Nah, nigga, let me enjoy my chips, Jed. Nah, this ain't no real picture. This nigga sitting there dressed like Buff Bagwell. This nigga on the same outfit as Buff Bagwell, nigga. Put it on your motherfucking mama, I'm lying. See, why do I even have to do this shit, man? I can't stand you niggas. I cannot stand you niggas, bro. This nigga sitting there with this Buff Bagwell outfit on, nigga. I can't stand you niggas. You make me so sick. Which one of these, Jed? So many to choose from, nigga. You out here dressed like Buff Bagwell. This nigga got on the Buff Bagwell street attire, nigga. Jed, you might as well go ahead and get this leather jumpsuit. You can wear them cutoff shorts, but you might as well get this shit too. This nigga ain't out here dressed like Buff Bagwell. This is what we gonna. This is what you trying to tell me? All right, you got it. You got it. This nigga out here dressed like Buff Bagwell, bro. I'm done. I can't deal with this nigga, bro.
One, two. Oh, you thought it was through.
Hold on, nigga. You was at what star were you on?
Oh, you thought it was through. This was just one assignment, boo. Judge checking with God, getting next instructions. You need an advocate, reach out, he might be coming. This young black king needs no introduction.
I thought this was about advocacy. Why are we only seeing pictures of you? Man, you an egomaniac.
When he shows up, haters hate seeing him coming. And no, he's not Malcolm, he's not Martin either.
We know that nigga's not Malcolm, nor Martin either.
Got his own style. Jedidiah, we see ya. This crew, they not looking for the credit. Advocates on the move. This crew.
Dalton, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Shifting the atmosphere, advocates on the move. And when he comes through, you know they coming too. Hey yo, INA, where you at? What it do? They got receipts, they got them files. They gone investigating advocate, holding it down. And when
nigga, this terrible ass AI song, bro.
when it comes to intel, you know they showing out. You smiling in Jed's face. Hold up, check that file. Don't run up on them either. They always in the crowd. INA got his back. You don't know when they around. This crew, they not looking for the credit. Advocates on the move. This crew, shifting the atmosphere. Advocates on the move. And then there's Jed's mother.
Hey, Jed, did you ever get Andrew Brown locked up for rape? Like, what is this video bragging about? I'm watching it very carefully, Jed. I've yet to see anything you've actually done.
You know she gon' speak. She praying for the people, prophesying what she see. Jed, God got you covered. He's holding you down.
Y'all niggas going to hell, nigga. Keep playing with the Lord. Keep playing with the Lord. You will go to hell. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. You doing all this shit you doing in the name of the Lord, watch what happens.
He's showing you his favor, his mercy, his power. So always stay humble, give God your best. Remember you're a man, ain't no S on your chest. You know where help comes from when you're up or you're down. That crew runs deep, keep the real ones around.
Thought y'all don't fuck with this nigga. Lying bitch. You another liar ass bitch. You going to hell too. Bro, I need all you Dalton trustees to think this shit over. Cause all you niggas are scared to even, bro, y'all niggas better not ever think about forming a fucking anything at me. We didn't have nothing to do with Jedidiah. Y'all some fucking punks. Why ain't y'all just tell me to my face? Yeah, we sent that nigga and ain't shit you could do about it. Cause you know it's something I'm gonna do about it. The one thing I'm gonna teach everybody that's been part of this Dalton journey is stand up to power. No matter how much it hurts. It's the only way to beat them. Every ploy they try to use is to get you to not use the power you already have. That's why you too mad now. So who got they shit repoed? So y'all get a rental towed? We don't get no context, nothing. Told your shit. This is just pictures and videos. Jed isn't coming on tonight. Jed, I'm actually interested in what you said today, bro. I'm actually interested to see what you said today.
At the Patrick McNamara.
McNamara, you stupid bitch. The nigga can't even say McNamara, nigga. First of all, ain't nobody outside. You knew you was coming out to take pictures of everybody outside cheering for you, nigga.
At the Patrick McNamara.
This nigga don't know how to say McNamara, nigga. I'm done, bro. McNamara.
Patrick McNamara Federal Building. I was able to go today to the Patrick McNamara Building, Federal Building today, because it was my expectation to further engage the Federal Bureau of Investigations in our fight for justice for the people of Flint. And I want to tell you guys today, I want to report to you guys that this was an intense meeting. I've been in conversations with the federal government so many times, but I never ever had to go into a building like this and to go through the processes that I went through. I did put on my Facebook page, not
nigga,
to alarm
Jed, say
y'all.
that shit one more time for the culture, nigga.
At the Patrick McNamara.
Tactical nuke incoming!
It's the Big Pig song. There was a kill a read, a 30-day guarantee, got them hooked on phonics. 5 million second books, cause we got them all hooked on phonics. From ABCs competing and spelling bees, got them hooked on phonics. 30 years in the game, got them learning from the hook. 20 minutes every day. Single lessons you can do at any pace. They can choose from a game or a book, make it easy to learn, celebrate when it works. In 30 days you're going to hear a lot of questions. What's a resurrection, Dad? What's a recession? Oh my Lord, my kid just put me under pressure, but I'm happy that my kid can read a book because we got them all hooked on phonics. Your kid will read, a 30-day guarantee, got them hooked on phonics. 5 million second books, cause we got them all hooked on phonics. From ABCs competing and spelling bees, got them hooked on phonics. 30 years in the game, got them learning from the hook.
Jed, you dumber than a motherfucker. I just really wanted to say that for my own good. Like, bro, you dumber than fuck. I needed that, Jed. Thank you. McNamara.
Federal building. McNamara Federal building. I was able to go today to the Patrick McNamara building, Federal building today, because it was my expectation to further engage the Federal Bureau of Investigations in our fight for justice for the people of Flint. And I want to tell you guys today, I want to report to you guys that this was an intense meeting. I've been in conversations with the federal government so many times, but I never ever had to go into a building like this and to go through the processes that I went through. I did put on my Facebook page, not to alarm y'all, I'm at the FBI building, and if I don't come out in an hour, then that means things didn't go well, but I don't expect that will happen. Let me express that and explain it to you. The number one powerful resource that I have is the ability to bring awareness, as well as to make people aware of my movement. Sometimes I can't put it all out because I have both friend and foe who are watching the things that I put on social media.
That's the difference between me and you. You fuck so many people over, you have to move secretly, quietly, and all this other shit. This a very low quality, bro. The amount of money he grifts off of people is not worth living the way he lives.
We know that. And so basically this morning I was to go into the FBI building, and when I got there, you know what?
Lone Star, what's happening? You still one of my heroes. You was if I'm not mistaken, I remember when you was the one that pointed, you was talking to Jed on a live stream. I believe you called into one of his live streams, and the shit you were saying to him helped me uncover some of the greatest shit ever. I'm quite certain it was you. If it wasn't, I apologize for being wrong, but I'm quite certain.
Social media, we know that. And so basically this morning I was to go into the FBI building, and when I got there, you know what was crazy? What met me at the door. So what met me at the door,
I was quite certain it was. Good to see you, my brother.
The door of the FBI building in Flint today was people who were affected by the water crisis. Remember the water crisis that the lawyer said that they couldn't find the people?
Nigga, well, why don't you link up with Jordan Sheridan? Like, I watched actual Flint coverage and people that were actually doing activism and shit up there. I saw it with my own eyes. You ain't nothing like a Jordan Sheridan, nigga.
That were affected by it. We've been finding people that have been impacted by the water crisis.
Exactly, Tracy. It was about Atlanta.
So I'm still confused why these lawyers are having a hard time with identifying people who have been affected by the Flint water crisis and getting them their water crisis settlement money. We are going to and intend to make a bigger fuss about that in the very near future, but we've been navigating some very, very, very difficult things. And so we met with some people who were affected by the water crisis. They were employees. I don't think y'all hear what I'm saying, but I'll keep on going because I don't want to go too specific into that. But there were employees who knew me coming to the federal building for the FBI to tell me that they were affected by the water crisis.
But what does it have to do with you going to court, though? And what happened to your friends at the DOJ?
It's crazy. And so what made...
And he is not Eric Mays either. R.I.P. to Eric Mays, bro. He lucky Eric Mays ain't around. It's hard for me to believe that Eric Mays be going for this nigga. R.I.P. to Eric Mays. If you don't know who Eric Mays is, simple YouTube search will have you cracking up.
This particular encounter, different from most, is that I've ever met with the FBI. It was...
Hold on, Jed. Who was that just hit you?
Outside of their building or in a space where it was not as controlled, if you will. So I went into the building, as they do customarily for everybody.
El Boogie, what's happening, cuz?
And what they told me is that before I entered the building, once again, if I had a warrant or if I was in any trouble, that I should basically not go behind that door. So I was like, wait, what? They said, if you got a warrant or if you are in any trouble, this is your opportunity to leave now. I was like, okay. I never experienced that before, but it happens to everybody. So I said, hold on now, let me send a text message out.
What?
So that's why I alerted you guys that I was inside of the FBI building. They did a quick run and check up my name. And then the next step was that they wanted to take my phone, my Apple Watch, and anything that was metal. I said, wait, what? You want to?
You a motherfucking lie.
Take my phone.
Napa, what's happening?
My Apple Watch. What is going on? So I put the post up. I said, if I'm not out of here in an hour, then you know, you all obviously know something happened or something wrong. They didn't got me. And this guy that was working there, he said to me, Jedidiah, I follow what's going on, and I seen you through Charlie and the Duff, which is so powerful to me.
You a motherfucking lie. You are a motherfucking lie, nigga. You're a liar.
To know that federal employees are watching. They said they knew what I was there for. And the amount of hospitality and the warm reception that we received today by the employees of the federal building.
You are a motherfucking liar. Just because some niggas bro, he wants you to believe that he was talking to some niggas from the FBI when he was talking to a security guard at the front of the fucking courthouse. Prove me wrong, Jed. You won't.
Was astonishing. And really what really shocked me today is the amount of people in uniform who are concerned about what's going on with the people in the city of Flint.
Cap.
And
you telling me that all the cops are there in opposition of the police chief?
Not the cap.
All these, because you there over some shit with the police chief and the mayor, and all these cops have crossed the line to support you. This is that shit that Jed likes to do. He's tried the shit on us. He loves to throw out these narratives to try to get you to question the people around you. That it's a tactic that Jed has. Oh man, there's so many people from LNC telling us stuff, and he don't even know. And it's a tactic. Now this nigga, oh yeah, just so you know, mayor and police chief, y'all cops is actually fucking with me. It's the same old gag over and over.
Knowing that change needs to happen. So I want Flint to hear me say these words to you. You're being heard. People see you, they hear you. They're trying to totally understand, but it's even crazy.
Jed, we saw the meeting. It was like 10 fucking people in that meeting. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Easier to know that some of them are from Flint and some of them have been affected by the very same things that you have been affected by or are related to people, and they want us from their mouth to my ear.
Me personally, I don't even have the audacity to tell these big ass stories like Jed without proof. Like, even if I got y'all heard it from me sometimes where it's like, I'll just show y'all like later or something like that. Cause the stories be so like whatever. Proof is needed. This nigga and his audience don't ever ask for no proof of shit, bro. And they will fucking argue you down knowing they don't have no proof. Hit that like button.
From my mouth to yours, they want us to continue and be strong and take courage and to know
or get the fuck out
that we have supporters out here. Okay, so today it was important for me to go to the FBI and make a formal complaint to give them the information that we had and that we've been accumulating, and to share with them the experience that has been given or that we're going through with this fight for the city of Flint. I am so disgusted by the miscarriage of justice, I would say, and the overreach of the court upholding what I would tell you all would be blatant politicizing and weaponizing of the local government.
Lie detector test determined that was a lie. No, Jed, what they said was your bond conditions will stay in place, that you can't go over the mayor's house or go to City Hall. There's nothing politically motivated about the shit. You went there acting a fool. So now you were able to get them to give. See, you thought this shit was going to play like Dalton, and you found out they wasn't playing with you. They locked your ass up, and then they put bail restrictions that said that, hey, in order for you to keep your ass out of jail until trial, what you got to fucking do is stay away from the mayor. That's not political. You got a charge for disorderly conduct in front of the mayor's house. So yeah, you can't go to where the mayor live, and you can't go to where the mayor work. What are you talking about? You always misrepresenting, mischaracterizing. You sound like you two's lawyers.
So I'm going to read you out an article that I posted on my Facebook page, because you may not be on Facebook. So I'm going to put it over here on Facebook as well.
That's what's up. What's happening?
Because I want you all to read this article with me and hear the content of what is being extracted here. And I'm going to try to go through this a little bit meticulously, because again, these videos need to be here because they will matter. Number one. This is the report, June 17, 2025 at 4:44. I keep on seeing every single day, 444.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
You don't even know, Jed. I would put you up on game, but you wouldn't listen to me no way. You better be careful, little nigga. Cause you seeing 444, something's trying to tell you something. You ain't trying to listen. And he's not lying either. So look, 1135, right? Because I noticed this shit when he looked at it. So you see, so 1135's timestamp. What's right here? What's right here? 444. Jed, I know what it means, and I'm not telling you. If you want to know, we can have a private discussion about it, nigga. I know all about the communication through numbers, Jed. It's a gift that the Lord has given me.
444.
And to prove that I have that gift, Jed, you saw how I was able to pull from my memory that I saw the 444 on the building way earlier. Something about numbers, bro. Something about numbers. Jed, why don't you scroll down and show that you still, he's hurt. Part of the reason why he's hurt is because he wasn't expecting this, because Dalton was never going to do that. Even the night that they locked him up, Jason and Brittany get caught on body cam, basically trying to get that nigga out. And he was running down on Tiffany. He ran down on fucking Andrew Holmes. He ran down on Tiffany more than once. He fucking teamed up with a fucking nigga that's convicted of gang rape, which I got a story about him after this. Oh, yeah. We got to talk about Lavelle Redmond in the Pope House. Unbelievable. He teamed up with that nigga to jump the supervisor / mayor's boyfriend. And y'all niggas didn't do, all y'all had to do was lock him up for a misdemeanor and then put as his bail restrictions that nigga can't go to none of the shit that Tiffany's at, none of the shit that motherfucking Kamal is at, and the shit would have been over. A lot of Dalton would have been over. Flint was like, yeah, we not doing this Dalton shit. Soon as you went out to the mayor's house acting a fool, they locked your black ass up and put bail restrictions saying you can't go around the mayor. So now your grift is hurting. This nigga literally went to the court today and was like, I need y'all to alter my bail restrictions. And it's because the grift ain't as powerful unless he can get to them events. And now he's banned from them like a dummy. Did I not tell you, Jed, before you went to motherfucking Flint, you cannot go up there acting like that shit, Dalton. Dalton gave you such false confidence. The goofy shit that them motherfuckers was letting you get away with, they gave you such false confidence, bro, that you really thought you could just go anywhere doing this shit.
I'm not a person who is like a superstitious or numbers person. I do consider myself to be very spiritual.
Superstition and numbers are two different things, nigga. Those are not the same.
True. But I'm also a heathen. So you all know that we're trying to get there. But I keep on seeing the number 444 almost every single day. I see it on the clock. I see it in alignment of things. And it's so strange because I never seen the number 444 so much. And
you know when I used to see it the most? This is going to freak y'all out. You ready to be freaked out a little bit? You know when I used to see 444 so much? You want to know? This is a true story. Right before I gave my life back to God. Right before I decided to come to the good side. Before the Lord had a conversation with me that said, hey, Shay, if you don't change who you are, you're going to be dead by 40. I turned 43 2 days ago. God is great. Jed, it's time, bro. It's time to get right. It's time to get right.
444 is often interpreted as an angel number, signifying the presence and support of angels and suggesting a need for stability, hard work, and a strong foundation.
You read that from a website, nigga. I'm going to tell you this straight up, Jed. You got to be careful with them angel number websites. Because you do know the devil was a fallen angel, right? You don't even understand what's going on, kid. And I want you to pull through this because you'll be better. You won't be the same Jed if you go how you need to. Jed, this is me trying to help you. Don't be reading them angel number websites, bro. They're very demonic and filled with spirits. And I'm not talking about malware. Remember I told him, just for the record.
It can also be seen as a message of encouragement and guidance.
Shout out, Reload.
That one is on the right path and that their angels are working to help them achieve their goals. And so that comes to me, and a woman spoke to me and said that you have angelic protection. And then I've heard it, but it
angelic protection. I'll just take protection from Jesus. Ooh, Jed. This is a plot twist I was not prepared for.
But she gave a larger number. So when I looked at this, the first thing that struck out to me was, look at the time, 444. Because I'm looking at this, but I'm also, y'all know I have a consistent conversation with God. And I'm saying, God, I know I'm not afraid because I know what I believe you told me. And so at this article,
444, but it says judge maintains restrictions on activists who brought casket to Flint mayor's home in protest. The activist who was jailed after staging a protest that brought a casket to the home. Wait, hold on. That brought a
Do I need to play Hooked on Phonics again, Jed?
casket to the home of Flint mayor.
Angelic protection from the fallen angel isn't a good thing. He's literally said he's the fallen. Like, I'm telling you, truths. Like, look, I don't talk about this shit a lot. People that's close to me know that certain numbers will make me feel certain things and see certain things coming, and you know, you'll see me tell you to break some sixes up and shit like that. I will. It's not a superstition thing. See, superstition is some silly shit like you wear your shirt inside out because you won a baseball game like that, so you always want to just get that magic. This shit deeper than that, Jed. These spirits and these demons on this side of the earth, this shit real, bro. Witchcraft and all of that shit, bro, it's real. Cassie taking cum from one man and rubbing it on Diddy to give Diddy power, that shit is real.
Sheldon Neely and May appeared in court on 2 misdemeanor disorderly conduct charges on June 17th. And the crazy part about this is, one thing says disorderly conduct, another thing says harassment, and then another thing says disturbing the peace. I still don't even genuinely know what the hell we fighting.
Then get a lawyer so they can tell you.
And that's how this is so weird to me, because you'll see that I have a court date that's given to me, but then you'll go to the docket and it's not on the docket. I really feel like they've been playing with me. And then, do you all know, hear this on the record, and Jason can attest to this, I filed not one but 2 motions. I filed one motion, which is a reconsideration of bond conditions, which is what we were in court for, and that's what was heard.
Denied. Were you at the airport?
I also sent in a motion for a request for a dismissal with prejudice. But guess what? The dismissal with prejudice was never filed, which means it was never even heard.
Which means you didn't do it right.
Got the paper at home, and it has the stamp of the clerk's office. We'll deal with that at a later time.
Cap.
And so,
oh, I have that paper at home. Nigga, you went to court today. Why wouldn't you have that paper with you? It was relevant. You went to court.
We were never even able to bring up the motion to dismiss would have made all of this stuff go away and would have given us the ability to have a greater level of argument heard.
Well, that's not how a motion to dismiss works, Jed. If you filed a motion to dismiss, then they would have had a chance to answer your motion to dismiss. You would not have came to court today after filing a motion to dismiss and the judge go, I read your motion to dismiss, granted. No, the other side gets to respond to it, you fucking lying ass bitch.
Heard, but it disappeared in the Genesee County court system.
Cap.
So Jedidiah Brown, 36, was joined by several.
36? Nigga, you ain't 36. This is why you lost your teeth. This is why you bald on the top of your head, because you very vain. That's why you lie about your age. Jedidiah Brown, 36. Nigga, show us some ID. We need to see ID. Daryl Eugene Coleman.
Supporters in the courtroom for the pretrial hearing before Genesee District Court Judge Jeffrey Clothier. Brown, who represented himself, filed a motion to ask the court to modify his current bond restrictions, which prevents him from going near Mayor Sheldon Neely's home and Flint City Hall.
Now, Jedidiah Brown represented himself, which means that he ain't got no fucking lawyer. He did that whole song and dance about the lawyer. He ain't no fucking lawyer. And he asked, they put restrictions to ensure that he doesn't keep harassing the mayor and he asked to have them restrictions lifted for the purpose of harassing the mayor. This nigga is an all-time idiot.
Ladies and gentlemen, what this does not report is what they've reported to you all on their YouTube videos or on their social media channels, is that the court actually asked for the prosecutor to, the defendant, the defense attorney, to assist so that I would basically have a fair shake. And then Chief Justice or former judge, now Chief Public Defender, whispered into that prosecutor's ear to tell him that he couldn't do it. Thus then, the prosecutor responded to the judge, I was overruled by my boss. Now,
what?
I've been in court a lot of times, as everybody knows, and I've never seen a defendant outrank a judge.
Nigga, what are you talking about? So are you saying that you not pro se and they gave you a public defender? Well, show us, nigga, you're such a fucking liar and you just make this shit up as you go.
But we'll deal with that at a later.
We'll deal with that at a later date. That's what he always says when he tells some big ass lie.
At a time. So he said the bond restrictions are politically motivated. Speaking of me. So he said the bond restrictions are
low battery, Instagram, just like all y'all niggas. Social media addicts whose phones stay on low battery all day.
So he said the bond restrictions are politically motivated. Speaking of me. Clothier denied Brown's request.
That's the part that always bugs me, is the people following them.
To amend the bond restrictions. I don't think it's appropriate for you to go to the mayor's house.
That sounds very reasonable, Jed.
Which a judge would know that everybody has it just, and I think that the statement, it goes like this: my rights don't end where your feelings begin.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You went to this nigga's house and started shit, and you started enough shit that they arrested you over it. You're innocent until proven guilty, but when you start this type of litigation, the judge can put orders in place to keep the defendants away from the plaintiff and vice versa. So this shit where you like, I should have the right to still go over to fucking mayor's house, this is the dumbest shit you could sit. This is how I know you ain't got no lawyer, nigga. Wouldn't no public defender even tell you this shit?
My rights don't end where your feelings begin.
Your right to do what exactly?
I don't think it's appropriate for you to go to the mayor's house. That is bias.
Imagine a nigga is in court over allegedly having a domestic violence dispute with this chick. He done went to jail and everything. And he sits at his motherfucking hearing asking for his bond to be modified, his bail to be modified, his bail restrictions to be modified so he can go over that girl's house still. Who would go in the court and ask for such a thing? This nigga's a fucking moron.
The judge does not determine based on their opinion. They determine based on the law.
And the law grants them opportunities to base things on their opinion, nigga. Are you fucking insane? By your logic, we don't even need judges. We could just put robots, AI robots up there who just read the law. No. Laws give wiggle room. That's how you can go to one courtroom and the judge will agree and you win, and you'll go to another one, the judge won't agree and you lose. The fuck is wrong with you? You just making shit up.
It tells me that Clothier has a ethics issue with the particulars of what the law states.
So you find it smart to come on the internet and criticize the judge in charge of your case? Are you fucking insane?
Because I have a right to assemble anywhere as an American citizen in this country. And if we be again...
This lets me know how hurt you were from court today, Jed. You knew this. You just knew that you was going to be able to harass the mayor after today. And you found out today your grift is still on pause.
In technical, I never stepped foot on the property of the mayor.
Cap, I literally saw a photo of you standing in the grass. So that's Cap.
I was on the public way.
And it don't matter. They can tell you that you can't be 500 feet from somewhere.
On the block that the mayor lived, regardless of the fact that it was in front of his house, with police presence. I never went to the door of the mayor. I never impeded anybody from going to the house of the mayor. I never went on the lawn of the mayor's home. So this right here would be, by law standards, technically, in my mind.
Technically in your mind ain't law. Technically in my mind, that's not the law. The law is the law, not technically in your mind.
Bias. I will not be stopped, Brown told the court.
Man, you read at a straight second grade level, bro. Are you at the bus station or catching a flight? Hey, this is the face of a nigga that got to court today and found out that all of them games he was playing in Dalton, they not going for up in Michigan. That's why Dalton need to get rid of everybody, all the police, everybody, because they just let this nigga break all types of laws, and it's giving him this false bravado where he really thought he was going to Flint to do this. And they shut it down immediately. They kicked his ass right out of that fucking meeting. You ain't doing all this shit. You ain't getting ready to do all this extra shit. Oh, you want to go out to the mayor's house? Cool. We going to arrest your ass for 2 disorderly conduct charges. And we going to put bail restrictions on your motherfucking ass. That's why they going to fight this all the way to trial, just to keep the bail restrictions up on you. They are more confident that they can run you out of town before you run them. Because why is everybody coming to court for a nigga that ain't helping? You can't go nowhere. You can't show up to no meetings, nothing. Goofy. So yeah, they can run the clock out on your bitch ass. Because the people supporting you are going to eventually get tired because you're not helping with anything. What are you helping with? You can't go. Nigga hurt. He hurt today. He getting up out of Flint immediately, nigga.
I will not be stopped is what I told the courts. And I told them I will be going right back with a casket the moment that this is all over.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, killer.
Why would you get in front of the court and tell them that you're going to do it again? This is why you can wrap up them bail restrictions ever getting lifted. But that was you and your feelings. That's why you went ahead. You shouldn't have said that, but you said it because your feelings was hurt because the judge told you, no, you ain't going over to the mayor's house, bitch.
And I want to say this to the people.
Jed fired Beth from INA last week. You talking about Beth from Chicago? That's where her goofy ass get. Dummies. All it takes is one time for you to not get that nigga what he want. You gone with him.
In the back who keep on using what you're afraid of. As a person who will come in to stand by the people of Flint, I will not accept this fear mongering or this fearful conversation from anybody because I don't have the opportunity to let fear come into my space. because God has not given me a spirit of fear, but of love, power, and a sound mind. And I know.
Hey, nigga, what you not gonna do is blame God for your trash behavior. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not going to let you blame God for your trash ass decisions. I'm not gonna do it, bro. Cannot do it.
That the weight of the facts fall on our side, and I'm standing on my rights, and I will not beg while they try to make my rights a privilege, because that's not how this is supposed to go. And so I told him I will not be stopped, and I will be going back once I overcome all of this. This temporary delay will never be a denial, and that is why I'm one of the people cut with the claw to do the work that
It's just using the Lord in vain for me.
God, I believe, called me to do. And so he said he intended to take the casket right back to the mayor's house for another protest if bond restrictions were altered. And the pretrial hearing ended after Brown told the court, that he intended to file a motion to change the venue.
This nigga Jed went to court, found out he wasn't gonna get his way. Well, I'm gonna ask to get the court changed. Nigga, this ain't Dalton, nigga. What's the name of that motherfucking fucked up ass courthouse? This ain't Markham, nigga. You're not in Markham. This shit, nigga, this shit funny to me. Your dumb ass done stepped in it.
Asked the court to move the case to a different county. Here's where it gets important. Clothier opened the pretrial hearing by disclosing that he knew Neely, but didn't feel that their relationship would preclude him from overseeing the case.
But Jed, yeah, this ain't DOTTS, nigga. This ain't none of that shit, Bird. And that's why, look at the look on his face. He realized that today. Them nigga, and then the judge like, yeah, I know the mayor, which Jed gonna try to make that shit sound improper. It's the fucking mayor and a sitting judge. I'm sure they know each other. Stupid. You've been in Illinois too long. Illinois has been known as one of the most corrupt cities and places, or states, and you in the area of Chicago where it's been known as the most corrupt shit since ever. Since ever. This is like mainstream knowledge of that shit. And we saw it play out beautifully with Jed. Jed got out there, them niggas arrested his motherfucking ass and told him he can't come to no more shit. That's all Dalton had to do one time. That's how you know that the trustees and shit were involved. And they let this nigga out like a fucking pit bull on their own fucking people. Like, what they did with Jedidiah is akin to genocide. You understand this, right? And Jed's getting a dose of reality. He getting a dose of reality.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my understanding that now two judges, Marble, and I believe the actual Chief Justice, both recused themselves from this case. And here you got this judge, Clothier, who now had to disclose in the beginning of the case that he also personally knows the mayor of the city of Flint.
That's not what he said. He did not say he personally knows him. And just because the other two judges need to recuse themselves, or they felt that, first of all, judge can recuse himself even if he don't feel he needs to. That's number one. So you can't even indict just off of the fact they recused. But let's play your game. Well, just because them two felt the need doesn't mean the third. It's the fucking mayor, bro. It's going to be hard for you to find a judge that don't know the mayor.
Brown said he intended to hire an attorney to represent him in this case, but hasn't been successful in his search for representation due to the case's unique circumstances.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I don't know what they got going on in Genesee County, but these lawyers are afraid to take this case.
Because it's a loser. It's a losing case. Why, if I work in Genesee County, why would I want to get on the bad side of the fucking mayor and all of these judges by defending your ass doing this ridiculous shit? This ain't Markham, nigga. This nigga like, I was calling the lawyers to, Jed? Oh, hell no. As soon as they hear it's you, they hanging up, nigga. This is your fault, nigga. You wanted to be Billy Badass. Deal with the consequences. You wanted to wear that zesty ass outfit, put on your body cam, and you wanted to block traffic in front of the motherfucking mayor's house. You wanted to be all at the mayor's house with a fat ass nigga with a Newport. You wanted to do all of that shit. So you suffer the consequences, nigga. The fuck? Fuck you want?
These lawyers are afraid to take this case.
Yeah, Lewinsky got a whole new job with the township. He don't even know Jed now. None of them niggas really know Jed for that matter. You telling me Mayor Jason House, he ain't got no fucking connections to help you get a fucking lawyer to represent you in Michigan? Mary Avant, none of them niggas want to be involved in none of that shit you got going on in Flint, nigga.
And I got one attorney who is saying he wants to take on the case, but the cost for that attorney is $5,000.
Here we go. 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 It's resources time, nigga. We ain't got no proof of this lawyer, but this lawyer, he got the court. He ain't tell court about none of this shit. He could have literally asked the court to give him a lawyer. Why won't he just ask the court to give him a lawyer? He's representing himself because he chose. He don't want a public defender. But he got one lawyer that's gonna give him you gonna pay $5,000 for a misdemeanor? Oh, where they do this at? $5,000 for a misdemeanor, nigga? Like, you gonna pay a nigga $5,000 for a disorderly? You wild, nigga. Hey, Jed, watch this. Hey, man, make sure y'all hit the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo links. We don't need $5,000. We just need to hit the $20 goal, nigga. That's it, nigga. Hey, and I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. All my donations from this week, I'm full transparency. My daughter turned 16 this week. Nigga, I'm spending all the money on her, nigga. Full transparency, Jed. And, hey, we don't need $5,000 to fight misdemeanors either. Jed, I knew it was coming, bro. I knew the shit was coming. Yeah, what happened to the $30,000 attorney? He said he had a team of attorneys, Berg. The nigga said he had a team. We just random news in the video. Play the clip where Jed is singing about he got a team of lawyers for this shit. This nigga Jed, wow, bro.
Tainer for a misdemeanor. I wish I had my sound effects. $5,000 retainer for a misdemeanor case.
You lying. That's not even a real thing, nigga. I'm glad you at least admitted that part. That ain't even no real thing, nigga. A nigga tell me $5,000 for a misdemeanor, I'm hanging up, nigga.
It's absolutely why I should have been a lawyer.
What? So you remember, Jed just claimed he is some activist that they are using political motivation to tear him down. And only thing his brain goes is, if I got to pay $5,000 to get out of this shit, I'm in the wrong business.
But as I said in that court, I'll say it again. Little Miss Flint could represent me in this case, and I would be able to beat this. So no attorney has been willing to take it.
Ain't none of y'all attorneys trying to take this shit.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Jed, at what point do you honestly go, they may not want to take it because you will lose? That's why people were scared to fuck with me. They scared that I would fucking lose. It's not about whether or not I had a good case. Nigga, you going after YouTube. You know what that means? Them niggas was scary. Yo shit different. Yo case bad. You just got up in front of the fucking court and said, if y'all alter my bond shit, I'm going right back over there. Okay, denied.
Been consistently talking to some attorneys, and I believe that things are being done to aid and assist with that in the background. And so we're working on those situations right now. But let me go back to it and finish reading. Tom Sparrow, the prosecutor representing the city of Flint, handed Brown copies of the police report and the misdemeanor complaint during the hearing. So they set a new pretrial date for 1 p.m. on July 22nd. And then there goes the validation also by...
There is no validation.
By the reporting. Multiple Flint judges recused themselves from the case.
But the judge that's sitting there told you that. Clothier said. This nigga Jed is such a liar.
Clothier said. Brown was arrested in jail for disturbing the peace a day after May 5th demonstration. Again, am I not, is any of this like not making sense to you all?
No, this all makes sense to me. This nigga's like, I don't understand how I got arrested for disturbing the peace and got a disorderly conduct charge. This nigga, he ain't this slow.
Brown was arrested and jailed for disturbing the peace. Okay. So what am I in court for?
It's at the very beginning, Jed.
But it says that I was in court for 2 counts of disorderly conduct.
Jed. Never mind, you got it.
So I'm confused, and this is why. How can I prepare for trial if I don't even know what the charge is that I am fighting? Because the rules for those charges would be specific. I don't have more than 2, but they keep on changing from disorderly to disturbance to harassment.
Well, they didn't say disturbance. It said you were arrested for disturbing the peace. Jed, I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind. Did you know that you could be arrested for one thing and then they charge you with something else? Crazy, right? This is a real thing. This nigga act like he ain't heard of superseding indictments, none of that shit. He just, bro, this nigga just be playing dumb. Yo, I don't get it.
And it's just like nobody is even, it's like, what is going on? How many cases?
Yeah, he can always do that, Josu. The nigga can always just pull the paper up that they gave him and just show us, but he'll never do that.
Charges do I have? Because I'm confused. Genuinely. Flint Police Chief Green said that the demonstration outside Neely's home was a direct threat to the safety and well-being of the mayor, Neely, and his family, and residents at large. In a video posted on his Facebook page and YouTube channel, Brown said the casket was designed to send a specific message.
Please read this message, Jed, because this makes no sense to me.
The casket, for the record, is not to intimidate or incite, he said. It's specifically to inspire. We're canceling the funeral of Flint.
So why would there be a need for a casket if y'all canceling the funeral?
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Yeah, y'all, we gonna cancel this funeral, and the way we gonna do it is we gonna walk around with a casket. Whose man's is this?
Brown is suing Green for violating his civil rights after he was escorted out of City Hall during an April 28th City Council meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, now answer and riddle me this. How is it that the media is able to articulate what they can find in their limited investigative journalism, but these police officers and...
How do you know that their investigative journalism is limited? What if this nigga just be saying shit? This newspaper, just so you know, the newspaper that wrote this article is a part of a network of like 10 newspaper companies.
This administration nor this court can seem to find the particulars or get an understanding of exactly what we're dealing with. This right here is political.
Only Jed can read the exact same shit I read, but make it seem like there's no information in it. We read it. We saw exactly what happened. The nigga went into court. He wanted his bond restrictions removed so he can continue to harass the mayor. They said no. Uh-oh, stream hiccup for a second. Jed went to court this morning. He asked to get his his bail restrictions changed so he could still harass the mayor. Judge said no. Jed responded by saying, if this shit ever gets lifted, I'll be right back over there with a casket. Then Jed tells the court he ain't got no lawyer and he's having trouble finding a lawyer. And then once he found out he couldn't get his way, he wanted to file a motion to get a venue change. Like, I don't know why this nigga Jed trying to make it seem like the shit was written very, shout out to Dylan Gates. He wrote the shit very simply. Jed's the one just like it's not good enough. He got to try to change it up. And here's the best part, Jed. The local news ain't taking none of the bait. See, that's another thing. You ain't got like the Dane Placos and all these other motherfuckers that's quick to put your ass on TV whenever you do something fucking retarded. Their local media ain't going because they politicians got better training than them niggas. See, because we got to read this Dalton story right after this. Because Jason House is already pulling a Tiffany. Y'all niggas was ready to hop right in front of the fucking camera every chance y'all got to talk shit about Tiffany. Now niggas got questions about y'all. It's hard to get a hold of Bert Olderson or Jason House, and I'm confused by this. This time last year, y'all niggas was readily accessible. Anytime the motherfucking news had something they wanted to ask y'all niggas was easy to find. Now the news want to ask you about shit that you doing? Hey, and here's my favorite part, because we're going to get into it. The news seems to be helping Lavelle Redmond, a former Dalton employee. Why don't you say it's the gang rape nigga? You would have said his whole name if Tiffany was still there. So what done happened? Lavelle done turned on y'all because he found out that y'all niggas was just using him and wasn't giving him shit? Yeah, you stupid ass nigga. They was using you just to make it be like, hey, Tiffany be hanging with sex offenders. Dummy. So Jason House, they already teaming up with other people against y'all. And it's because y'all niggas ain't answering the phone. I told Tiffany the same thing. I was like, Tiffany, the news people are petty, bro. They are okay with you even lying to them. It's the you gonna stonewall them and not talk to them. They not with that shit. And ever since Jason House lied about the Catholic Church having his back on that shit he was doing with the Pope House, Jason's House ain't answered the fucking phone. Oh, we gonna get into it. Just wait. Oh, they used you, baby. They used you.
And Mr. Moore, you in trouble, baby. You could pray. God don't answer fraudulent prayers. You in trouble. They coming for you, baby, because you done signed off on all that garbage. They used you. They used you.
And here's my favorite part. Why ain't y'all realize that Lavelle Redmond got a better relationship with the media than you, trustees? What am I talking about? Y'all forgot the fact that Lavelle Redmond teamed up with Dane Placco to set Tiffany up on the phone.
Tennis court that been broke down forever. They can't even go be Serena now. They can't even go play.
That's the part that went over everybody's head. Lavelle Redmond and Dane Placco set Tiffany Henyard up. Y'all forgot the nigga was sitting on the phone, had her on speakerphone with the fucking news right there? Y'all forgot? I saw the report today. The motherfuckers are like, yeah, former Dalton employee. I was like, what do you mean former who? The gang rape nigga.
Political. I am a political prisoner of the court system because this should have.
How are you a political prisoner when you free? You just be saying shit.
Been dismissed on its face. Another reason why I'm fighting for legislation around this country, which you're going to see really soon, is that I am now fighting to get legislation in the federal government that will require all court proceedings to be visible to the public.
You're lobbying. No, say that shit again, Jed. I know you didn't just say that. That's a bit much for you.
Really soon, is that I am now fighting to get legislation in the federal government that will.
Jed is going to get the Do Nothing Congress along with the Do Nothing Senate and then Trump's signature for him. This nigga Jed getting this nigga said he's a political prisoner and he's getting legislation moved through the federal government. This nigga, bro, you don't even know how to write a bill, nigga. Oh my Lord. This nigga Jed talk about getting legislation moved through the feds. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Require all court proceedings to be visible to the public, not as a matter of opinion, but as a matter of law. Because if you all would have been able to see this court proceeding, I think you all would have been damn proud. But
of what? You lost. You lost.
I think you also would have been tremendously confused.
You know what my girl ain't never been? Proud of me and confused at the same fucking time, nigga. I ain't never had my grandparents come to none of my games and be proud and confused at the same time, nigga. Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? This nigga said, nigga, you would have been so proud. And yet you'd have also been confused in a motherfucker, nigga. Oh my goodness. Nah, I missed that.
At how this judge could continue to allow the court to overreach and have this unconstitutional.
Jed, why don't you just illegally live stream it with Moneyboy Trey again? Let's see if these Detroit niggas play this shit like them Dalton niggas played it. You got a lesson today that you better take heed to. This ain't Markham, nigga. This ain't Markham.
Bond condition over my head. The argument was really simple. These conditions are too broad. And
they're not broad. You can't go to the mayor's house or the mayor's job. The nigga said they was too broad. No, they're not. They're very specific.
Is a misdemeanor disorderly conduct ever that I'm presumably innocent until proven guilty for should be a reason for the court to stop me from being able to go to a public building that's taxpayer paid that conducts the people's business.
That's not how that works. Who the fuck told you that you could go act a fool with elected officials and then expect to still go around them? That's the craziest shit. This nigga can't be this crazy.
I sat there and I listened to the prosecutor several times say he does not live here. He does not live here. As if, again, people are not aware of the fact that I am an American citizen.
No, nigga, no. They're pointing that out because you're an outside agitator. How you an American citizen but a political prisoner? I'm gonna need you to just choose one, nigga. This nigga Jed, bro. Bro, I ain't heard you this sad in a while. You just knew something else was gonna happen in court today. And it did not happen for your black ass. Them motherfucking white folk up in Flint ain't playing with your bitch ass.
And that is one of the reasons why I am struggling. Because even though I support the deportation of people who are legally coming to this country who didn't do right.
Does that include Anderson?
I'll say it again. Them today, us tomorrow. Because that is going to become the standard.
No. Just because they deporting some of them niggas, I wish, where they deporting me to, nigga? I'm from here. What do you mean? See, this that bullshit y'all be trying to be on where it's like, us today, them today, us tomorrow. There's not gonna be, bro, if you niggas let Trump deport you to somewhere you ain't never been, then that's on you, nigga. Me? This God's country. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga? Like, don't try to tie me in that immigration shit, man. I don't have nothing to do with that. You know, I stay out of politics. But I'll tell you this, nigga. I wish ICE would knock on my door talking about, hey, black man, we getting ready to ship you back to Africa. What do you mean back? I ain't never been over there, and they don't like American niggas over there. So, what is this? This nigga said, them today, us tomorrow. Nigga, I ain't going nowhere.
And they're already trying to say that I don't live in Flint. What does that mean? Am I not provided the same protections and the same laws and the same rights as a citizen of the city?
So now you ain't, this nigga's in the court of law. He's out on bail. Bro, he is a real crybaby, even though he know he be doing shit he ain't got no business doing.
Simply because I don't have that as my official residence. But what about somebody who lives in Grand Blanc or somebody who lives in a community or in another county?
Well, apparently those people in those other counties don't go fucking with the mayor. Definitely mayors that ain't theirs.
Do they get a different type of treatment when they come into Genesee County or in the city of Flint? And we should be concerned about this type of rhetoric and every ruling that precedes it. The problem with this, okay.
He got to make sure he ain't missing his ride. I'm an American citizen. I can walk into any place in America and start shit if I want to. Okay. Yeah, you clearly at an airport or something, nigga. That nigga said, if you visiting, we love to have you here. And if you a resident, welcome home.
Case in point, ladies and gentlemen, did you hear what that man, the man just said over the airways of the airport?
And I knew you were somewhere.
If you are a visitor, we're glad to have you here. But if you're a resident, welcome home. All the people that's ignorant to think that just because you don't live in a space that you should not be able to have an effect there are the kinds of people who literally need to go get an education.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard of, nigga. So by your logic, we should let people from Iceland come over here and just walk into any neighborhood, into anybody's city council meeting, and let them just start shit because they don't like the way shit's being ran here. This shit where you acting like it don't matter. This ain't no, if this was like a national election, maybe what you saying is making sense. If this was like some national politics shit, this would make some shit. This shit would make some sense. Nigga, you're talking about you not being from that city, that county, that neighborhood, or even that fucking state. And you want to be able to just hop on a fucking plane and go there and start shit with people, causing problems in people's neighborhoods. What about all the other people that live by the mayor that were affected by your dumbass moves? And then you whining because they pointing out that this nigga's here starting shit and he ain't even a fucking resident. And he's like, that shouldn't matter. What do you mean that shouldn't matter?
Cities thrive on tourism and visitors.
Flint is thriving on tourism. You hear this goofy nigga?
And they are also taxpayers when they shop at your local stores, when they rent a room at your local hotel, when they get gas at the local supermarket, when they get something to eat at a local restaurant, even if they basically go to
get dope,
City Hall for services.
No. Why would anybody visiting go to City Hall for services
that they may have to FOIA or do anything and pay fees for? So I don't understand what's this notion of who lives there and who don't. Because the way that I have it, unfortunately, it looks like sometimes people who don't live there care more about people who do.
That's your problem. How the fuck you know when you not from there? Good night, Ham Dog. This nigga's, bro, this nigga, I've never heard somebody so goofy. And he be saying this shit to all of these dummies that be in this chat, just amen and anything he say, even when it makes no fucking sense.
It can happen. So this argument is, the more and more I hear it, the more and more ridiculous I realize it sounds.
No, your argument is the argument that sounds ridiculous.
And again, we wouldn't be celebrating none of the leaders that we celebrate if they stayed limited to their geographical boundaries of where they reside. Of course, you should have a first strand passion for where you live. I definitely do. We didn't even get to talk about the fact that the police, or how they did the arrest and how they didn't have a warrant and so many other things. But again, we'll get there. Beverly Biggs, while she was getting her vehicle, the dealership asked her to come here because they wanted to make her aware of another issue. And I'm not saying this for fear or sensationalism.
Cap.
I'm saying this as a fact.
Cap.
I was supposed to went to the dealership, but I was not able to go there due to other scheduled obligations.
Like what, nigga? You don't have a job.
But you all know that she had a bullet hole in her car.
Now niggas is shooting at you again. Oh my Lord.
You do know that her husband was snatched out of the vehicle and thrown to the ground. You do know that her rental vehicle was negligently allowed to run into a police squad car, which
Wait. Nigga, what? Nigga, wait. Wait, what the fuck does that even mean, nigga? It was negligent. Say that again.
Her rental vehicle was negligently allowed to run into a police squad car, which
It was negligently allowed to run into a police squad car. What the fuck does that mean?
caused damage that now has to be repaired. You do know that she didn't have the money, and we helped her because she had to sit there until she was able to get her car released. Upon getting ready to be released, they went and told her to come back to the service station. Mind you that these cars, or that car, was a new car. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something.
What?
We have discovered that somebody slashed her tires.
Not the cap.
This shit wild, ain't it, Freedom? This shit be wild. Hey man, shout out to Random News. Make sure make sure y'all watch Random News video, bro. The odds of me and Random dropping Jed on the same day, I promise I had this shit already on the slate. I had my night set. I was like, cool, I can talk about Jed and Tyler Perry tonight. Well, that's done. When I saw that nigga went to court and lost, and then when motherfuckers like, yeah, Random getting ready to drop, I was like, nigga, what? This is a great day after all. The nigga went and got shit inscribed on the right side of his hat, bro. You can't. This nigga want to be me so bad, bro.
The truth is so powerful in itself. I don't need to over exaggerate the facts. Somebody slashed Beverly Biggs' tires. So in other words, she ought to thank God that she went through what she went through, and this is why. Because what if that elderly woman and her husband was driving through the city or on a highway, and those tires just busted out of thin air or out the blue?
Well, that's not how slash tires work, you dumb bitch. Either they slashed or they not. Nobody pre-slashes tires, so that way they could have drove off and then the tire slashes would have. What, nigga, do you even hear yourself sometimes, bro? Yeah, I got one more blunt and I'm gone. This is ridiculous. It's always this look for me. This is his vouch look. The tires were slashed. Now imagine if she was on the highway and somebody slashed them while they were driving. That nigga got his ass beat in court. He is sour, nigga. He found out this shit wasn't gonna play like Dalton today, and he is sour.
So, and let me tell you something else that Beverly Biggs did.
Go ahead.
Beverly Biggs called me an hour after we had concluded the broadcast, and she said, Jedidiah, I got $100 over what I needed. Somebody else sent the $100. What do you want me to do with it?
So you fucking with an honest lady. Because whatever you about to say, unless you told her to give you the money, you lying. What you told her to give it back, Jed? Oh, nigga. Now she done made $100. First of all, why are y'all making money? Jed, I got over $100 more than I needed. What should I do with this? Bitch. Cash app. Just cash at me. I'll give it back to him. Nah, just send a little nigga. Nah, just send me a little cash app, and I'll get that shit right over to him. Yeah. Hey, man. This nigga Jed is, nigga, this ain't even real, Jed.
Over what I needed. Somebody else sent $100. What do you want me to do with it? I said, well, that's money that they sent you, and you can do whatever you want to do. You can keep it or.
Well, at least I know he told what he would do, because that's exactly what Jed would do. I've never heard Jed say, we've reached the goal. Have you ever heard Jed say that? We've said it all the time. And normally when I don't say it, it's because we didn't reach it. Matter of fact, the goal's reached tonight, I believe. Let me double check. Berg in the cup one time, Tracy in the cup one time. So if you hit the cup, it's over the goal. A lot of times the $20 goal I forget, but like whenever we do our big goals, I let people know. That's different. Jed let you know. If he tell y'all niggas 5,000 and you send 6, he ain't even gonna tell you. And he teaching other people to be dishonest. Like me, I'll even say, we even got over the goal. I've said that before. It's all about honesty and transparency, and he doesn't believe in it. That's why he always in trouble.
Do whatever you want to do. And then I said, there's a lady who is in the city.
What are you reading?
There's a lady in the city who messaged us saying that basically she needed $60. I couldn't believe that Beverly Biggs called me just to make us aware of the fact that she had $100 over. Because I submit to you, most people don't even have that kind of character.
Again with Jed and these motherfucking text receipts, bro. It's never a name, a phone number, nothing. Like, Jed, the spacing is all wrong. Hey, I need $60. Can you help? The spacing right here is wrong, Jed. This nigga just, bro. First of all, when you give with your right hand, you don't let your left hand know what you are doing. Like, you such a fucking clout demon that even if I believe that you gave the $60, you took your own blessing away because you got to go brag about it.
She sent me the money. We sent it to the lady.
Cap, you don't have, show the whole proof. Show proof that Beverly Biggs sent you $60, which even if that happened, she sent you $100 and you lied about giving 60 to somebody else and you probably kept the whole 100. I know how you rock, Jed. I mean, this is alleged.
For what she needed the $60 for. Beverly Biggs could have kept that money and could have kept on going. Now.
And that was supposed to prove to us that he sent $60 to somebody. There was no name, nothing.
I was very specific in the things that I shared with the FBI today. I will not share.
You were not interviewed by the FBI, Jed. You are lying, and I know that, bro. Jed, I've already called the FBI on you. So this whole thing where you be trying to act like you friends with the feds and DOJ, you need to cut that shit out.
I will not release to the public the things that I share with the FBI in totality. 1 second. But these people are on a full, hold on, man.
What scam are you running on your phone in real time? I ain't gonna lie, Jed. Anytime you're on your phone, I feel like you running a new scam. Or checking on a scam that's active.
So, mind you, I'm self-representing right now in my criminal complaint. I'm sorry, I'm jumping back.
Just so we all clear, Beverly Biggs had an extra $100 and she sent it to Jed. Jed is claiming he sent 60 to somebody else, which still lets me go. Where's the other 40? Why wouldn't you? That would have been the true blessing, Jed. She sent you the $100, and then you sent the $100 to the person that asked for 60.
To the case. Somebody said, well, what does the third ward seat handle? The tie-breaking vote. In other words, it's 4 and 4 city council members. 4 agree with the mayor, 4 don't. Whoever takes that seat is the tiebreaker.
Why does this concern you when you don't live there? Because it don't concern you at all. Literally, whoever's involved, dirty ass motherfucker is trying to get you to muddy up the pool so they can win. But what they not going to understand is it's going to backfire. Because y'all not in motherfucking Dalton.
So that's why they're working hard to get this woman now elected as a write-in so that she could take votes away. Hold on one second. Yes, ma'am. Hello? I'm pretty good. You all right? I'm pretty good.
So if this is a real phone call, let me tell you how Jed works. Because, you know, I've been studying this for a while now. If this is a real phone call, you know how he's on a real phone call, right? He just texted the person to call him. We just saw him on his phone texting, and then 2 seconds later, phone call. This is a thing that he does a lot. Stage phone calls and shit like that. Yep, like the township was shut down to vote Stephanie in. It's the same shit he doing here. And he be getting paid by the dirty side, whatever side is dirty enough to use outside agitators and shit like that. That's who he get paid by.
I'm on this broadcast talking stuff about you. Let me call you back, though.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty good. You all right? Let me call you back, though.
Jed, this is not proof of a phone call. This actually makes it look like you weren't on a phone call.
Beverly Biggs Levy. So it's a...
Oh, so it just so happened to be Beverly Biggs called you. This nigga's the biggest liar ever.
Powerful seat. Absolutely. It is literally a seat that's going to determine the health and the longevity and the wealth and the sustainability and the transparency of this city for decades to come. Remember, I said that.
I will.
This is probably the most important race that they've had in a long time.
So why are you there?
And the only way that they're going to be able to get the balance of power to shift towards the residents of that community having a chance is to make sure that the right person is in that seat. 3 people are running for AC Dumas, Beverly Biggs, and as a...
Wait. So Beverly Biggs is actually running? Oh, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. No, nigga.
Write-in candidate LaShawn, who is the ambassador of that 3rd ward. I say it again, and I'm not trying to be mean or facetious. I'm just being technical. The number one reason why I think that I shouldn't vote for LaShawn Johnson is absolutely because if you was trying to express to her what was going on, she ain't going to be able to clean up that community if she can't clean her tongue. And now that I've had about 17 people all testify unbearable breath. I'm telling y'all, that ain't who you want. And I experienced it myself. I remember, like I told y'all, whenever I've had, I can't stand when I got to talk to people and I have to have a breathing pattern that I can't barely listen because I'm waiting on them to pause so I can.
What?
Get some oxygen. But it goes beyond that. When that woman lost that election, she did everything
I ain't never seen this nigga at an HOA meeting in his hood. Nothing. Whatever happens where he stay, he don't give a fuck.
contrary to what she said she was gonna do. That's right, Christopher. It also represents a possible audit and accountability for all of the ARPA and 501c3 funds that have been distributed. Absolutely. So here's where we are. I found myself.
You got some old man hands, nigga.
In a very
shit.
Interesting position. They think that they can silence me with this weaponization of the court.
Just go over there then and see what happens. Just go on over there. Fuck that court order, nigga. Do what you do. Nigga got his ass whooped in court today.
She is considered a legitimate write-in, and she's actually campaigning. So here goes. This is what I came on here for in the fight for Flint. Right now, I am going to focus on one thing and one thing alone, and I need everybody to hear me in Flint. It's good that people can assemble and we can make our voices known. People see what's going on. But right now, I think that we need to knock on every door in the 3rd Ward.
We
need to knock on every door in the 3rd Ward that we could possibly knock on and make people aware.
Nigga, you don't know what time your flight leave? Oh, nigga, you need to comb that beard, bruh. That look like some bad vagina on the side of your face.
What airline is that?
This nigga. Live action role play has been gaining popularity, it looks like. This nigga Jed always got a story.
Attention interpreter, attention interpreter. Can we get an April Jolly? April Jolly, report to 10.4.
Did they say April Jolly?
April Jolly. April Jolly.
April Jolly is my real name.
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to check and see if I was going to miss another flight, but it looks like.
How would you be missing another flight when your black ass should be sitting right in front of your gate?
I'm going to be sitting here even longer. Is there like bad weather in Chicago or something? Or is the bad weather?
Why are you flying back to Chicago when you live in Texas?
I don't know. I'm going to be here for a while. Okay, so we have to start organizing a little differently, and I think that we need to focus all of our sites. So I'm gonna say to all of the people in corruption, fuck you. I'm not even gonna fight to get inside the city council. That's fine. I don't need to be there.
Well, no shit.
I don't need to worry about getting in front of nobody's houses except for the
Well, no shit.
houses of the voters. And so with that being said, to the people of Flint, I got one big focus that I think you guys should take on. If you all don't understand the moment, then I'm going to tell you that nothing that we will do will matter if we don't begin to shift the balance of power in this particular situation. So therefore, we're going to be looking to get into the third ward and just knock these doors and make people aware of Beverly Biggs' candidacy and press for her to basically get through the hump.
So the people of Flint, just know that Beverly Biggs is the one that brought this nigga to y'all. This bitch clearly ain't got no leg to stand on. She has no, bro, whenever you fuck with Jedidiah Brown, I know you have zero credibility as a human. And not just like you one of the people that's like fell under his spell. No, you called this nigga in. You was like, ooh, can you come do that same shit for me that you was doing for Tiffany or doing against Tiffany? Hey, Jed, you win. What you won, I can't really tell you. But you won. I will say, Jed, I got a very, very nice laugh at your goofy ass today. Nigga, what? Jed, you wild, bro. I don't even do shit like this. I'm still sitting here shocked that somebody sent me a motherfucking air fryer on my birthday. Look what this nigga Jed put as soon as he got in Chicago, nigga. Just landed in Chicago Midway. I'm tired. Who about to take me out to eat? I want Olive Garden or something. You gotta be talking to one of them dusty hoes. Ain't no way you talking to no grown ass man. I wish a grown ass man would tell me, come take me out to eat. I want Olive Garden or something. And look at you goofy ass niggas in the comments. Fucking Olive Garden, nigga. You niggas went to Olive Garden. Olive Garden. This nigga want to be flued out, taken out. Yeah, motherfucker talking about I cooked, come through, I'm in Uptown.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Jed don't want none of your cooked food, nigga. He want Olive Garden. Jed, you better start taking this. Bro, I'm going to tell you, you need to stay your ass from up in Flint. Whatever money you took from Beverly Biggs, you probably should just figure out how to give that shit back, nigga, because they've already, bro, I got to give them credit because they fucked your shit up on arrival, nigga. That's code for Boys Town in Chicago. Stop playing with me.
Because you're embarrassed.
What the fuck? Well, Jed, I guess I'll watch some white people wild out before I retire for the day. It was fun looking at you take an L in court. These will not be the only L's you will be taking. I got a nice hearing on July 9th, Jed, you should be worried about. Well, shit, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Hit that fucking like button, peoples.
Stay there.
Don't
Let me
touch
show
people.
you.
Don't touch her.
No.
Don't touch her.
No, this is where her asshole is.
Do not touch her.
Look at her.
Shut
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking touch me.
Step back. Let go. Não encosta nela. Tira a mão. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go of her hair.
You cannot do that.
Let go, man. Let go of her hair.
Tira a mão.
I'm not.
Andrea.
I'm not even touching your hair, bitch.
Andrea, we need the police right now.
You need to let go
We
right
need
now.
those 911.
You need to let go.
911, bro.
You need to let go right now.
See, y'all better than me. If she'd have had a handful of my hair like that, I'd have been telling whoever's next, hit her in the face. I'd have hit her so fucking hard, she would have let go. Because all I'd have said is I was stopping her from assaulting somebody.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to sit next to a fucking fat lady.
Let go.
Let go of her. You need to let go of her hair right now. Let go of her hair.
You guys are already past the point of no return. You're already past the point of no return.
Man, I would have already punched her.
Let go of her hair, miss.
Y'all see me. You know what's going on. It's just retarded. Yeah, put me on the ground. Put me on the ground.
You gotta be drunk or it's that Flint doggy dog. Like, I'd have hit her in her shit. Good night, Tracy. I'm not far behind, Tracy. I'm getting ready to take my black ass to bed, too.
Look at this fat lady. Look at this fat ass bitch. She can't even, look, you can't even see her stomach. It's horrible. Look at her outfit. Look at this fat ass bitch.
What, you think you a dime or something?
Hilarious. You can't even show your mouth because you're embarrassed. You can't even see it because you're embarrassed. Shut the fuck up.
Who is that line?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, ugly ass fucking dude who's never gonna lay it again.
Right. If all the only choice I had was to get laid by you, I'd never get laid again either.
Okay, I'm sorry, black guy. My boyfriend's black, so shut the fuck up. My boyfriend's fucking a black guy. My boyfriend's a black. My boyfriend's black. My boyfriend's
My boyfriend's a black.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
fucking black guy. You're joking.
That's all you would have heard. That's all you would have fucking heard, nigga. You spit in my face like that, nigga. I don't care if your hands are tied behind your back or not.
Oh my God.
Hit her!
Shut the fuck up.
Man, y'all weak as fuck. I'd have been hit that. That bitch just committed a felony. I'd have fucked her. This bitch tried to put her hair in front of her mouth. Nigga, punch her.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe.
Wait, what? This shit. Now you can't breathe. Nah, where's all that tough guy shit? Hold on, where's all that tough guy shit? Now you can't breathe. Nah, nigga, get your bitch ass up. It ain't even wet over there.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nigga, I'd have jumped off the top rope with the most diabolical Randy Macho Man Savage elbow drop on top of her, bro. This bitch said I can't breathe. Nigga, you was popping all that good shit. What happened?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe.
Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe. Nah, nigga. Where's that tough guy shit? I want you to keep that same energy while you on the ground. And before I forget, Genie Bus, what the fuck are you doing? Genie Bus sold the fucking Lakers, bro. Man, look, man, I love you, football. I'm not putting you in charge of that type of shit. Shea Jr. can have that. You can have something else. The disrespect for this bitch to sell the Lakers is outrageous. Nigga, she had the bread already. What's $10 billion to a motherfucker that already got $1 billion? Nothing. It's just the fucking to put on a piece of paper at that point. Ain't no way, Jerry Buss, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, G. R.I.P. Jerry. I hear what you're saying about the bread, bro. I hear what you're saying about the bread. But she already had all. She paid LeBron. You got to remember, these are the niggas that pay LeBron, pay Luka. They get ready to offer Luka all this fucking money. They pay these niggas. So they ain't broke. You don't need to sell the team for money. But there's something weird going on. The Celtics and the Lakers and the Mavericks within 2 years sold their teams, 2 storied franchises, and then Mark Cuban. Now, she gonna still be in the organization as like a governor or some shit. But, and this might be signaling, I mean, LeBron might want out now. Because for those that don't know, LeBron was running roughshod up under Jeannie Buss. I think he done fucked her, to be honest. Can't prove it. I'm pretty sure he fucked her, but I can't prove it. So this might make LeBron either want to leave the Lakers or retire. This could very well be that. Like, beside myself. Hiram, good evening. I'm getting ready to smash my black ass up out of here too. Jed is giving me just such. I ain't even get to Tyler Perry because of you, Jed. Jed, I want to thank you for giving me all these laughs. I want to thank the Flint court for not going for that bullshit. I want to thank y'all for doing the right thing. This nigga thought he was getting ready to do that. He thought he's about to do that other shit, nigga, and he learned real quick. He learned real quick. April, leave me alone. Whatever you want, you can wait till after I'm done work. Go lay down. You don't have to bug me to death. Hey, be quiet. Play that shit. Oh shit, Jed. I'm about to go watch the rest of Random News, man. I suggest you do the same. Say goodnight to your boy. El Boogie, great to see you. Donis, Clee, Josu. Well, I'm saying goodnight to everybody. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up before I leave. Holly, Freedom, it was good to see y'all. Joy.
Second in the National League. And again, San Diego this year at his best. 8 out of 16 with a couple home runs. High fly ball fading towards the seats. Out of play.
Scott Johnson, Cynthia, Aaron. Let me enjoy myself while I go. Let's go, Dodgers.
Smith 3 for 6 as a pinch hitter this year. On an 0-1 from Suarez. Turns on it, down the line. Foul. This guy.
I mean, the crazy.
Now, this is from early this evening. I didn't get to see this, but I'm about to see it now, though.
Super high to right field. This one's way in on the hands. Again, he hits it foul down the left field line.
Sends one the other way this time.
Nah.
Back towards the wall. It is gone. Will Smith ends the night. A pinch hit home run.
He swung at everything, nigga. The Fresh Prince got one.
How about this guy here, Will?
Fresh Prince got one, man. Shout out to the Fresh Prince, bro. He barely got it. Let me see the replay.
Smith, best at bat of the year that I've seen. We go to right field, we go to left field, and then we're going deep to right center, sending everybody home happy.
The Prince.
And that nigga just got a fucking game-winning ball just landed right in front of him.
Walk-off home run.
Shout out to them Dodgers. Grand opening, grand closing, indeed. Man, shout out to Will with a pinch hitter. Ohtani pitched the inning this week. Like, it's just been a great week, bro. This has been a great week. But then again, I'm probably lying. God is great. I had fun tonight, bro. I don't know if you had fun like I did, but I had some fucking fun tonight, bro. I hope you did. Hope you enjoyed yourself like I enjoyed myself. Cause you know, anytime I can have a day like today, I won. And it's very simple for me. Jed went to court today, and what Jed find out? What the fuck did Jedidiah Brown find out? Come on, nigga.
Belt to ass. I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to YouTube because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong, and I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You tried, they helped you, you failed. Good luck. Bye-bye. Dismiss. Get your ass out of here.
It's the Big Pig song. There was a hook on phonics. Your kid will read a 30-day guarantee. Got him hooked on phonics. 5 million-second books, cause we got them all hooked on phonics. From ABCs competing and spelling bees, got them hooked on phonics. 30 years in the game, got them learning from the hook. 20 minutes every day. Single lessons you can do at any pace. They can choose from a game or a book. Make it easy to learn, celebrate when it works. Yay! In 30 days you're going to hear a lot of questions. What's a resurrection, Dad? What's a recession? Oh my Lord, my kid just put me under pressure, but I'm happy that my kid can read a book because we got them all hooked on phonics. Your kid will read a 30-day guarantee. Got them hooked on phonics. 5 million-second books cause we got them all hooked on phonics. From ABCs competing and spelling bees, got them hooked on phonics. 30 years in the game, got them learning from the hook.
I only heard from 2 teams. Guess what the 2 teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number, where you gonna be?
Who that?
Hey, Shannon, one of them little white girls at the door, she got on a Gucci dog collar talking about she came over here instead of letting you choke her in public.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't think you can start disrespecting me because you got the little white girl at the door and you live on the air, bro. I don't care about you being live on the air. Who you think you talking to?
Next door.
That's what I thought, bro. You better be talking to next door, man. You got me all the way messed up. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Just because you got all these cases and all that stuff going on, man, don't mean you gonna start disrespecting me, bro. Stop choking them little white girls. Got me all the way messed up. Hall of Fame head ass.
Cincinnati Bengals was one.
Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Big black guy chokes small white woman.
Lord Jesus.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did what you did to me.
Okay, well...
Well, what?
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yeah. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great, man.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dap me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 like a treasure, making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Jed, you better pay attention to them numbers, bruh. That shit's serious, kid. I mean it. Janice, I miss you. I miss you, kinda.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't want to hurt myself.
You got a pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Carefree.
Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Shout out to Carefree and Clee.
Like you're jumping on
So I didn't have to spin outro by myself.
Just let go, turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
Just turn to the fucking side, bitch.
You're okay. Careful.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.